just like water. Surround ourselves in self-destruction. Self-worth. Need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it, you got it bad. And I got it bad. We got it bad. Now we're back to that feeling we never had. Just pretend. Catalyze my catatonic mind. Give it life until it burns too bright. Burns too bright. Consume whatever's left inside. Under cover of night, with the past out of sight. We both knew it wasn't right. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens. When gasoline plays with matches, you get burned. And we must wanna be heard. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be.
Yeah, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Ranger, Harambe, Wide? Welcome, welcome. We are back at it today for Pinsir Scyther. Let me check Discord real quick, by the way. Make sure that. Actually, so far, the stream has not been posted into Discord. We'll give it a few minutes, though. Might be a little behind. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? Anyways. Alright. Time to get some fucking encounters in. What the fuck? The fuck are you even talking about? There's the Discord notification. Okay. We're good. Oh, shit. Forgot to snooze the ads for the first one. Is that my keyboard? Disconnecting. I might want to keep it cabled as much as possible, I guess. What is doing that? Yo, what's up, Winter? How you doing? Good to see you. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Oh, I've already seen one Scyther and two Pinsirs during this hunt. They all fled. But shit happens. Oh, oops. Oh, just shinies in general this stream. That'd be fine. I mean, realistically, it's not a whole lot of things that would really matter. Only Pinsir, Scyther, and Chansey. And Royal Rods on this phase. What do you even mean with that? I mainly mean, what do you mean you call me lil bro? Chats, welcome in, Barpix as well. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I just don't think I like that. Anyways, moving on. What's up, Pat? It's full Pokemon Day. Or how's that different from Pokemon Day? What makes today full Pokemon Day? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? I thought people only play games when Nintendo or Game Freak release them. I don't know, man. People seem to play Pokemon games all the time. Once again, no fucking clue what you're talking about. Starting to feel like you're trying to fuck around here. I see Gale Darkness is actually affordable now. True. Well, it's not out yet, right? But it's coming very soon. I am reading your messages, and I have no idea what the fuck you're even saying. Like, these fucking words don't make sense to me. No, I do not. Yeah, I don't really care either. What's up, Moppus? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. So the new starters, I like the dog. So far, that's my pick.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
You good? Doing some shiny hunting? Hell yeah. Good luck. What are you hunting today? Getting on Browdy. That's the bird, right? No thoughts behind those eyes. I love it. Just a little dog. And for that alone, at this point, I absolutely love it. It's gonna have to come down to the final evolutions, though. I have played ZA, yes. Dropped it pretty quick, though, to be honest. Yo, Chronicle, thanks for the good luck. Much appreciated. Good luck on the Mew hunt as well. Yeah, the bird at first glance was, also kind of bad, but the more I look at him, the more I kind of think he looks goofy and therefore funny and pretty good. Kind of like him. Off-brand Rowlets. Oh no. Says you, Wide. Alright, Eevee and Hitmonchan, you got Eevee, an Eevee early today. Hell yeah, congrats. Is that, you said Fire Leaf Green, right? Or is that in Fire Leaf Green? Oh, fuck's sake. What do you mean, says you? I'm gonna let you wonder about that. Got it at 1,000. Oh, wait, 1,000 exactly? Pretty lucky, a shiny bulb yesterday at under odds. Hell yeah, dude. I got a nice and quick shiny Ammonite last night. 1448 off the top of my head. It's definitely a nice refresher after spending a bunch of time last week on Tyranitar. Yo, Sharple, how you doing? Good to see you. Like for a 7-stream streak lively. Good to see you as well. How you doing, homie? Derek coming in as well. Feeding the void, of course, as usual. Yeah. Derek, look. No longer held together by duct tape. I got new headphones. Doing alright, about to go out with friends, but saw you're on, so thought I'd drop by before I go. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all dropping in. Hope you have a good time with your friends later. Holy shit, I'm so proud of you. These are fucking nice though. They're sleek, they're wireless. I can just walk off now without taking off my headphones, which is really nice. We'll keep an eye on Discord in case something pops up. Sounds good. Although, surely I ain't about to find Pinsir a third Saturday in a row. Imagine. Never say never. I mean, it could happen, but it's not likely. I do not whine. Yeah, sounds good, Sharp. We'll have fun. Appreciate the lurk. I just don't. I mean, it's not my own music. I have my own playlist. Oh, Shiny Rhyhorn, look at that. 8,840. Shiny Rhyhorn, only 25 minutes into the stream. We're already on the board for tonight. Take a screenshot real quick. Screenshot. Let's go. Now, I wonder if we can get a W this time around. Oh, that's not the right one. Wait, it's not number 7. Oh. I must have pressed the wrong button. Yo, Arts, you can see it. Thank for the clip. I appreciate it. Shiny Rhyhorn. Again, I have no clue how many of these I have. It's a lot. But, still, hoping for the W. Because stat-wise, right now, on SHINYDEX, we ain't looking too good. Eating, but I gotta do my job. Much appreciated, Artsy. Enjoy your dinner. All right, let's give this a go. Actually, let me take a quick screenshot like this too. Before it flees. Ball number 1. Oh, it's watching. One. Nope. Still watching. Ball number 3. No shake. Still watching. The suspense is unreal. Oh my god, it's not giving me anything. Ball number 5. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice little W. Let's go. Easy. Well, it still took like 5 balls, which is kind of crazy. Very nice. All right. All right, nature guesses. Yes, I will be leaving the Safari Zone early. We'll hit save real quick. Give me nature guesses in the chat for the shiny Rhyhorn. Oxy guesses modest. Winter guesses quirky. Wad guesses lonely. I'm gonna guess naughty myself. Pat guesses mild. Blackhead guesses quirky. Good to see you, dude. That is not a nature. Derek guesses naughty. Alright, let's have a look at it. And this Rhyhorn is modest. GG Arxie. Nice. Also Lively guesses docile. He's also wrong. But Arxie did get it. It is modest. That means it's mine. You want it? You don't have plenty of these yourself yet? Yo, Yoshi Gamer, welcome in. Let me check the ability as well. Lightning Rod. Alright. Let's go ahead and add that into SHINYDEX. I'm doing pretty good, Yoshi. Just got this shiny Rhyhorn, which, admittedly, I found a lot of these. You never got one of these? That's crazy, Arxie. And totally believable. Alright. Let's add that real quick. Over here. Phase. Also, y'all wanna hear the new keyboard? While I type this shit in. Hold on. See if we can get the mic kind of close. I don't really have a whole lot to type, I don't think. I thought I'd have more to type. But man, I fucking love this new keyboard. Gen 3 Safari Zone. That's my girlfriend there. She's in the other room, doing her own thing. Safari Zone South. Modest ability. Lightning Rod. I'm not gonna put a command on it, It's at the end of the day, it is just a Rhyhorn. I actually forgot to take a screenshot of the summary screen, but it's whatever, to be honest. Yep, phase. There we go. On to phase 44. Why is that still on main output? It's supposed to be just that one. Sky Pillar Altaria. It's the setup for this is still work in progress. It's supposed to be similar to Wailord, but no, Yoshi, I'm not gonna call her over. This is my stream, and it's not about her. She pops by from time to time whenever she feels like, but I'm not gonna call her over for her fan in my chat. Doing a repel check for it. Yeah, see, but like the problem with it is, as of right now, I haven't found a way to get to the top of Sky Pillar with the acro bike. And it's probably gonna have to be with Ace by Yoshi. It's probably gonna have to be with Ace, but I don't know how to do Ace. I still have to look into that, get that to work. Mon Edge will be back. It's fine. It's fine, they're going. Don't worry, Arxie. It's a rare occurrence, but it happens sometimes where I just get my girlfriend's fans in the chat asking for her to come on the stream, but yeah, I'm not gonna make that a thing. And you see, just off of them like immediately leaving when I say no, that just means that they have zero interest in my stream. When you know, this is my stream. This is not about her. She pops in from time to time. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna call her over for her fans. Anyways, moving on to phase 44. What's up, by the way, Nicholas? Appreciate you dropping in. You get both bikes with very legit possibilities. I mean, I understand that there's easily ways for me to do it with PK Hex, right? I could just go up there with the mock bike, save, back up my save, and change it to the mock bike. But I really want to try to get there without any external means. Mainly without using PK Hex. I want to see if it's possible to get there and then do that hunt by literally, like, actually, you know, with just in-game methods. Maybe there is a way. The way that I found, I've seen that there are like warp codes for Ace ace codes that literally warp you to a specific map. And one also exists for the top of Sky Pillar. Actually, one exists for every single map in the game. But the problem is figuring out how to do ace, especially in Ruby Sapphire, because it does require some RNG manipulation as well to do it, which I also have no experience in. So it's gonna be a little bit of a learning experience, and I haven't really fully gotten around to like actually trying it a lot, so it may take a while. Nifty, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping it. Also, Cringy, thank you so much for the 37-month resub. Much appreciated. That's over 3 years. Fucking crazy. Asmodeus, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Got off work in time for Safari Saturday. I need Shiny Luck so bad. I'm gonna 32k phase right now. Yikes. I hope you get some tonight. I believe Asmodeus. Let me put this Rhyhorn away real quick, and then we will move on to phase 44 for Pinsir Scyther. I have to learn Ace in Fireleaf Green so I can change the roaming beast to a roaming zigzag. That is so funny. I fucking love that idea, actually. Oh, look at all these Rhyhorns on this save file. That's the third Rhyhorn on this save. Well, since I've emptied the shinies off, at least. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Muffin. Hope you get the next one. I mean, if you do a good amount of safari hunting, you'll catch one. It's only a matter of time, really. I've seen a bunch of people already get starters in on Switch. And Fireleaf Green. Cool to see. Also, Hover, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Phase 44. Can't wait for people to pop in later, by the way, and ask me if I have 8 switches. Also, I'll join in a little bit later, by the way, Derek. Why do you have to add the... Why do you have to freaking Ratch emote to this? Yeah, I think I definitely lost some weight working. But also, I feel like that a difference that is like right now compared to even like last stream is, I don't know, maybe my headphones are doing something. I literally got these headphones today. We don't have the okay emo, but the Ratch was the second best option. No, but I appreciate it. What's up, Captain? We got a Rhyhorn. Actually caught it this time. But yeah, I spent a little money this week. I got a new keyboard, as y'all heard earlier. I got these new headphones, and I got a new mouse as well. It's a pretty basic looking mouse, but it's like super light, and I'm actually quite liking it so far. It's also all wireless, which is super nice too. Especially on the headphones. Oh my god. Like right before the stream, like right after I clicked live, I was like, oh shit, I still gotta grab a drink. And I was like, oh my god, I can get up without taking these off. The weird thing simultaneously though was the fact that as I got up, despite this thing being wireless, I felt like a phantom wire on my, like, running where the wire usually would go, you know? It was so weird. There was no wire, but I could still feel a wire. Yo, good luck on the Raikou, Captain. That's awesome. That's a cool hunt. I need to get back on Entei soon. Which one did you get? I recently got a wireless Astra A50s. I got a little bit of less conventional brand, I guess, but it's mostly because I really like this like more minimalistic look. These are what are they called again? What are they called? Right. I got Fractalscape, the Fractalscape headphones. I just really like the fact that these are, well, for one, wireless, but they're also not like super flashy. I think I talked about it a bit in the last stream. I was like kind of over the overly RGB stuff, and I wanted something that just looks clean, feels good, sounds at least good. Like, I'm not a crazy audio nerd or anything, so I don't care about like the finer details with my headphones and like the sound quality. But like these sound really nice. But yeah, the best thing is that I don't have to take them off when I go to grab a drink. Do they even have a mic? They do. It has a built-in mic. But it also, I have it in front of me. It has a detachable mic like this one. But because I have my, my actual microphone, I don't need it. So it has the option, absolutely, but I don't need it. And from what I heard in like videos of like reviews and shit, the mic sounds pretty decent. It's probably honestly about what you'd expect from like a good quality headset, gaming headset. You won't need a shitty headset mic. I wouldn't say it's shitty, to be honest. Like, it's alright. It's definitely not as good as my actual microphone, but... I think for the most part it would serve pretty well. Cool feature that this does have though is if it were plugged in and you were like it can like flip up, right? It would mute the mic if you flip it up like completely, which is like a nice feature. I don't know how common that is, to be honest. Might be pretty common, honestly. I haven't used a mic like that in forever. But yeah, so far I'm super happy with this headset, as well as the keyboard. Man, I fucking love the sound of this keyboard, man. It's so good. Safari hunting, safari hunting. What's up, Mello? How you doing? Yo, Kai, that's huge. You found and caught Shiny Chansey in Fire Red Safari Zone last night? Sheesh. I've gotten mine about a year ago, I think, at this point. It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, pretty chill day so far. Also, especially considering like unpacking some nice new goodies today. You're gonna be hearing about my headphones and my keyboard all day. No, I'm just kidding. But I will say this sound that this keyboard makes so much nicer than the keyboard that I had before this. I can still grab it. Let's do a quick comparison. I'm not used to being able to get up without having to take off my headphones, so I was about to get up and take my headphones off. I don't have to do that. This is my old keyboard, which is also not a cheap keyboard, by the way.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Kai, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. This is my old keyboard. This is the Razer something. I forgot which one it was, but this is what it sounds like. Y'all ready for this? It's so loud, man. And I did really like it when I got it initially, but over time I just started to hate it so much more. But like this compared to this, oh, that is so much better. Also, this is so big. Like honestly, like this part, this chunk of it, I never used. I basically never use. And then most of these buttons here as well, like the fucking home and end and page up, page down bullshit, I never use that. The numpad, yeah, exactly. But also like the buttons above it, the media buttons. I never really used that either. But now I gotta pick it up because it like my new keyboard. It's pretty fucking hefty, to be honest. This is my current keyboard now. Ooh. Also very sleek looking. This is the. Hold on. I'm bad with like names of these things. All right. This is the Mons Geek M1V5. And I absolutely love it. Man, I could do this. I could do this shit all day, man. Yo, it sounds so good, right? But yeah, this one, it is much less wide. It takes up less space, which I fucking love. Yeah, Shiny Electabuzz night before last as well. Shiny's like been on point recently. That is crazy. That close together, Electabuzz and Chansey's was wild. Huge congrats on both, though. Oh, fuck. My controller's been kind of bugging me lately. Might be the next thing on the chopping block, to be honest. No sponsor stream now. I just actually like these products. $50-50 with Magneton, the whole 32 repel trick can kind of stick along. Oh yeah. Yeah, I tried that when I hunted Electabuzz. I did not like it. So I hunted it at 5% and somehow got it phase 2. More crazy. Yeah, it's. I honestly, I really like doing like some of the crazy hunts. Back in a bit, no worries. New Pokemon video is just keyboard ASMR while hunting. Low key, if I could do it, I would hunt with my fucking arrow keys. No, but it would be kind of satisfying to. It might get annoying at some point, but to just be able to hunt on my keyboard. But I can't control my DSs with keyboard. Hunting with the keyboard. Just for the sound. Just for the ASMR sound. Luck is not the best at the moment. Nearing 17k for Squirtle. Oh, man. ASMR channel soon. Hell nah, dude. I don't even want to entertain the idea. Yo, what's up, Stated? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Is this your new thing? Meowdy. You know, Charmander and Bulbasaur? You got both already? God damn, bro. Are we sure they didn't edit the shiny odds on the Switch? That's what everyone is talking about. Yeah, I've seen some low numbers, to be honest. Beginning to believe that. Almost makes me want to put it to the test, to be honest. But I'd have to buy Fire Leaf Green on the Switch for that. Beginning to believe that. Oh man, I was kind of joking, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. A lot of the community are also thinking the same thing. Where the data miners at? The data miners need to get on this shit. More realistically, though, because I'm seeing we're seeing like a lot of low numbers, maybe on social media, right? The people that go high numbers, they just haven't found it yet. You know, that might be what's happening. They're still going. People that are supposed to even out the odds, you know, the people that go like high numbers, they're still going. It's only been a little over 24 hours since the game came out. It's the only fair point that makes sense. Yeah, the game hasn't been out that long, of course. Of course we're not going to see super high numbers yet. They just made donuts. Oh man. I think we at least got to give it a few more days and have the people that are going high numbers post their shinies. Be testing it tomorrow if I somehow get a random shiny encounter under 1k. I think they've changed it. Well, to be fair, even in that case, you could just be a lucky bastard. I've been pretty similarly very lucky in these games before. I think we got to give it more time in general, and I also think there will be data mining that's gonna go on. Probably some comparing between this version and the original. I don't see them taking the effort in changing anything. I think we mainly just got to give it more time. So right now we just seen the posts of people that got lucky. That's buying a lottery ticket. I didn't say you were a lucky bastard yet. You gotta get that sub 1K shiny tomorrow first. If that happens, then buy a lottery ticket. If I get it before 1K, it must be lower odds. That would actually be fucking crazy if they dead ass fucked with the shiny odds.
Sub Frenzy.
Yo, legit. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Much appreciated. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much, dude. Waiting for a data miner to look for the odds. Yeah, that'll be like the only real definitive proof whether or not they did something. I'm not too inclined to believe that they did something, because, again, it'd be hard for me to believe they took any effort into it. They put any effort into changing anything. And right now we're just seeing the posts of people that got lucky. Who knows how many over odds soldiers we got out there right now? People standing in the odds. Yo, it's Modius. I told you. I called it. It's a pretty easy call, to be honest.
Man, I swear. Hunting Charmander on the Switch right now, and already at 1,200 encounters. I am so unlucky. The unluckiest, in fact. My day is ruined, and my pain is immeasurable.
Oh, man. That cracked me up way too much. So unlucky. Thank you, Roxy. Yeah?
I don't think you had any Apple Watch with your dinner.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Once again. I had a feeling that there was something missing.
Yeah.
I'll eat it later.
Okay.
Oh, Rasmodius, I'm so sorry, dude. Well, at least the phase is over. I don't know if you still needed that. I hope you didn't. Also, Henny? Earlier, I had a fan of yours in chat begging me to call you over.
I heard that.
Huh. They stuck around, they would have.
I didn't even look at chat. I was contemplating like chatting something right when they went. Oh, does that make me evil?
No. Did someone look for the game corner already? I want to find out if the game corner still exists in the new games. Also, Ben, how you doing, by the way? Appreciate you dropping in. I know it's like a re-release, but still referring to Fireleaf Green as the new games is crazy. But I do think I saw some Game Corner clips over on Twitter. Yo, Dustin. Good thing you added in, you added that as a joke, because if you hadn't done that, I honestly would have thought you would have been for real, not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised. It's so nice to see the phase encounter at 0. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I know that feeling. What I want to know in the new games is if Erica's gym is still surrounded by beautiful women. Oh, that guy is still there? Yeah, no, that shit was pretty unhinged. I'm sure he's still there. I wonder what he says. He still says the same thing. In the Japanese version, it changed the dialogue or something. I do know that they also changed it in Let's Go. But it is again a question of, did they bother? Alan, I am not, because I honestly don't know who that is. Going for shiny defense from the Oxygen Leaf Green. Yeah, good luck. I did see, and that is really dope, that in the post game after the Elite Four, you just get the Mystic ticket and the Aurora ticket. You just get those. So they really just went ahead and they added those events, which that's really cool. Also, Ben, congrats on the shiny Pidgey. I guess Naughty. They didn't update Altering Cave, which sucks. That might still happen. I don't know. That's not like the difference between the tickets and Altering Cave is Altering Cave was never really done, never really had any events released for it. Like the functionality was there, but they never really did anything with it. Just excited for eventual Emerald Alt C map to hunt for English Mew. Already to Japanese Mew, but would be nice to get it on the Switch. Yeah, that'd be cool as well. Yeah, that would be the first time English shiny Mew would be legit, I think. I don't know. It's so hard to keep track of shit nowadays, man, with all the fucking Pokemon Go stuff. Things like that. But hey, maybe they'll make like they could make that like rotational. The Altering Cave Pokemon. Like a weekly rotation or something. That'd be crazy. It is once again the question of will they put in that effort? Is there a way to get Smeargle in Altering Cave? I mean, not currently. It is one of the Altering Cave encounters, because there's like a few different Pokemon that you could, with some external means, you can change Altering Cave. I think that, yeah, the default is Zubat, but I think it can also be Shuckle, Houndour, Smeargle, Heat Bomb? There's a few different things in there. But again, it's like it's really once again a question of will they put in the effort to make Altering Cave available at all, or you know, change the encounters. New shiny series for the Switch. I'm personally not really planning on buying Fire Leaf Green for the Switch because I mean I have plenty of Fire Red Leaf Green. Has it been confirmed as the mystery gift phrase thing in this version? I don't know. I haven't played it myself. What about Mirage Island? That would be cool too. Mirage Island isn't an event. That's literally a random occurrence. So if they were to put Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on there, Mirage Island would definitely be obtainable, or you should be able to get there with some effort, especially like if you know how that mechanic works, which is, to be honest, pretty kind of complicated. And rare. Like, Mirage Island is rarer than a shiny. Very much so, too. A Japanese rune I found Mirage. That is quite rare. Do you reset for that, or how can you access it? If I remember it correctly, there's like a daily random value, and if any of your Pokemon in your party match with that value, that's when Mirage Island will appear. So the way people usually hunt for Mirage Island is they literally catch 5 Pokemon and then they check if Mirage Island is there. If it's not, reset, catch 5 new Pokemon, try again, over and over and over and over, until it appears.
Cha-ching.
Keep up the hard work. I heard that the tickets are available after beating the Elite Four. You could shiny hunt them.
Yo, Giovanni, thanks so much for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And I will definitely keep up the shiny hunting. Although, and I do think it's really cool that these tickets are available now. But I have already done Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh in the past. Less legitimately, I guess, considering I had to use some external means to get the tickets on my games. But I have already hunted those 3 Pokemon, so. And again, I'm not really super looking into like actually getting Fire Leaf Green on the Switch. It's not really something I'm personally super interested in. Mainly because I already have 4 of each of the original cartridges. But I definitely highly encourage people to do that hunt. when they get access to those tickets, because I mean, all three of them are absolutely fantastic shinies. Pokemon XD? Maybe? I mean, I have Nintendo Switch Online, I think, so I could play that if I wanted to. But I also have an original copy of that. I do still have to play XD. I've still never played XD or Colo. And yeah, Colo and XD hunting is definitely something that I've been wanting to do. I will definitely get to it sooner rather than later. When's Shadow Month again? Isn't that like, oh, that's October, I think. Speaking of events, though, Egg Month's coming up. A little over a month left. It's actually quite close. I should get ready for it soon. Soonish. We'll see about a playthrough. Giovanni, it's not really something I usually do. Like actual playthroughs. I usually mainly focus with my streams on like actually doing the shiny hunting. But it could maybe at some point be something a little different. Wouldn't rule it out. Double Scyther, double Chansey. Gonna do a badge quest on the Switch, then eventually complete at least a Kanto Dex to see if there's a home reward or something. I wonder what kind of special thing they could even give for that. What I'd actually be interested in seeing on like Fireleaf Green on the Switch is if Ace works. Because that would currently be the only way to actually obtain Hoenn Pokemon in Fireleaf Green. That'd be pretty interesting to see. It does, Ace works. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not surprised that people went to immediately test that. Did I ever get your T-Tar in Gen 5? No, still working on that. Currently on phase 15? Or 14? Was it 14? Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's like one of the first things people tested is if Ace works. Because again, that would be the only way to actually obtain Hoenn Pokemon on the Switch version of Fire Leaf Green. I have no idea what just disconnected. Oh, it is my keyboard. It goes to sleep, I guess. It disconnects. It's kind of annoying. I hope there's a way to fix that. Are the Ruby Sapphire quests still there in the ports? Yeah, when you help Celio? I'm assuming it is. Because it's part of the Sevi Islands. Yeah, I'm sure Ruby Sapphire Emerald will come at some point. I mean, they're gonna have to drip feed content until 2027. So they got about a year. About a year to fill with content. And Pocopia's coming out soon, which is pretty cool. I'm actually quite interested in that. It actually looks like it's got quite a bit of content in it. Get a shiny, I'm working on it, dude. Real question is, will Emerald still have broken RNG? How would we even test? That's the question. Have to like actually just do frame perfect inputs to check whether RNG would still be broken. Have a whole year to save up for a Switch 2. Just to shiny hunt the new mons. I have a feeling that I will probably play the story, do maybe a little bit of shiny hunting, and then go right back to full odds. Same with ZA. One of the most exciting things from the trailer, though, is the fact that we can go underwater. How long has it been since we've done that? Or at least the trailer seems to indicate that we're gonna go underwater. Yeah, we haven't really done that since Oras. You're wrong, the windmill has more than 2 FPS. It's the best part. Ah, shit, you're right. Sweets, welcome in. Actually, you know what? Most exciting thing was Waylord. Waylord is confirmed. Waylord confirmed for Pokemon Wiwa. By the way, I think that should be the abbreviation for both games together. Pokemon Wiwa. I don't know, it looked pretty big, but I don't know. I really hope they don't fuck up the sizing. Okay, that might have just been a puny Waylord. I think I'm gonna do a quick walkaway encounter in a little bit here. Make a drink. I'm thirsty. I'm kind of feeling like having some rogue. Just put a scoop in my cup real quick.
I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point.
Just notice how similar in phases to encounters our hunts are. I'm at 22 phases and 202k encounters. And you're just a little double that. That's not good, because, like, honestly, like, this is pretty high on average. But that is kind of funny. Only seen one Pinsir though. Yeah, I'm on 3 targets at this point. No catches though. Kind of a bummer. And I need 2 Scythers. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna grab a drink. We'll do a walkaway encounter on the next one here. All right. Again, I don't have to take off my headphones. I keep feeling like I have to take off my headphones whenever I walk off, but I don't have to. Anyways, be right back. It's gonna take some getting used to. You think I'd fall for that? Nice try, buddy. Thanks for the shiny luck, though. I appreciate it. But I see what you did there. You tried to make it seem like I found a shiny on the walk away. I think that was the right shiny sound, though. Yeah, difference was like it was way too loud compared to how the game sound is for me. No idea what you're talking about. Sure. Ear.
What's good, Jason?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Yeah, just chilling, doing the hard gold, soul silver star resets again.
And how's that going?
1 Chikorita, 1 Cyndaquil, and 3 Totodile.
Oh, you're already done with the best one.
Or how I see it is, the one I hate the most is the one I'm gonna get like 20 duplicates of before I get out of this lab.
You chose this life.
You know it would happen to you as well though. Like I know you hate Chikorita the most, you'll end up getting like none of them.
It's not like I hate Chikorita, but I
No, I don't hate Totodile.
I
Your
like
least
it the
favorite.
least.
Yeah. What's your SHINYDEX? You can use SHINYDEX in the chat and it will give you a direct link to my profile. Yeah, we're just talking, Jesse, about the screenshots you can add to your, like your additions to SHINYDEX. Is that a pro feature or no?
Let me check that. Let's say that on the That's a good question. I actually don't know. I can't.
Yeah. Like when it was
It
mentioned.
doesn't say that on the pro page.
I'll be honest, File is probably because you're using mobile's version of it. I feel like that's more of a desktop sort of thing.
I think you can add them on mobile. I haven't used it much myself, but I'm pretty sure you can.
I gave you a follow in SHINYDEX. I appreciate it. Let me, I'll go give you a follow back.
So you follow for follow out here.
No, it's Clarice. It's the friend
Oh.
of Clarice. What do you mean, man? Don't call me out.
And I didn't know that. Double chancey.
Calling me out. What the hell, man? Wait, am I blind or why is your name on SHINYDEX? I don't think you gave yourself a name yet. This might be you?
What's Derek doing?
He's grabbing food real quick.
Oh.
The picture of the black haired girl. Okay, so this is you. There you go.
Oh, he's eating.
What a shocker.
Please follow and subscribe to my SHINYDEX. Make sure to hit the notification bell.
That's crazy. You back on the Pinsir grind? Scyther?
Sure am. It is Saturday after all. Probably be doing some.
Pinsir in a row.
Imagine. I'll probably be chilling with some Kabuto tomorrow. I did like 1,000 encounters yesterday.
You should have seen the really good comment on my Totodile post on Twitter. It was pretty based. The guy simply said, "What a huge time waste. You should have just used PKSM or something to bring it into your game."
Oh man, it wouldn't be the first time to see comments like that, man. Actually, I don't think I've really had one of those comments myself. I know like Koopas had those a few times at this point, but I don't think I've ever really had a comment like that myself. Which, I'm not
sorry,
complaining.
It just made me laugh. It was so funny.
I mean, yeah. Almost as funny as, great video, shame you're British.
Playing with the Bulbasaur is easy mode. I haven't struggled in a single battle yet. Bulbasaur is actually really good to fight regularly.
Oh, early especially.
Yeah. Charmander's also pretty good though, right? You just need to get Metal Claw.
Yeah, but you do have to train it to like level 14 or 15 for it to get Metal Claw.
Which isn't too hard, you know, especially when you just blare all the trainers out in Viridian. Gives you a pretty decent charm.
If you focus all your XP on it, then yeah, you get pretty close. You might have to grind a little bit against some Kakunas and shit, but
Charizard is the best shiny though. Yeah, Mellow's top shinies is all just the basic one. But yeah, it's a Rayquaza, then Charizard, Axorus. People aren't a big fan of my top 5 list, Jesse.
yeah, because it contains Leafy.
Yeah, they got floats all in that too.
I mean, I can kind of get behind Floatzel, but
Yeah,
Leafeon
Floatzel
just don't make
was
any
fun.
fucking sense.
I mean, I got Rampardos in there as well, and Miloto.
I mean, those are good.
Okay, so Mellows is Rayquaza, Charizard, Psyduck, Ampharos, and Giratina.
I definitely get Scyther. I mean,
I actually do like Shiny Golduck, but only in Gen 3. Gen 3 it pops so well.
I'll say like I'm a shiny Charizard and Rayquaza enjoyer too, but honestly they're not anywhere near my top 5, I feel like. They might crack the top 20, but
Ampharos is pretty based. I do like Ampharos as well. Don't they go like pinky when it evolves instead of like the gold?
oh, it's just straight up pink.
Yeah. The problem is I already have 3 stars on the physical cards on Fire Red and Leaf Greens, and they're recorded. I mean, you could go for all 9, you know, try and complete the entire family. But yeah, we're saying, Jesse, it's quite cool that they added the addition of being able to do ABXY to soft reset on the Switch version.
That sounds like such an easy accidental press though.
I mean, if you're fat-fingered, then yeah. Forgot about the rival battle with Cerulean Bridge. Went in with a single Zubat. Hell no.
Well, at least fun fact for those who are new to Fire Leaf Green, you can infinitely grind money
Yeah, Nugget Bridge.
at Nugget Bridge. You just gotta lose the last fight over and over, because they'll give you a nugget every time, just like 5k each. You can keep doing that as long as you wanna. You
I
get
remember
so
doing
much
that as a
early
kid
money.
for like hours on end. The thing is though, once you get used to the games, there's so much better ways of earning money if you just play a little bit longer.
Well, I think the best way to get money, I guess, would be like those trainers on the Sevi Island that give you 20k each.
Yeah.
That's definitely the easiest way, but that's so far in. I don't know of any like other particularly
The
good ways.
bikers. You know the biker group?
Oh, the bikers.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
pretty good.
fair
It's like
enough.
3k a pop, I think. 3.5.
Yeah, that's also just a great place to grind XP.
Yeah.
It's a great way to just multitask there as well. Like I'd say the Nugget Bridge thing, you can maybe do like that like 10 or 20 times or something, and they'll give you so much money to last you a while.
You gotta do Nugget Bridge 50 times to get 100 Teeny early. That's not a bad plan.
Ooh, I like that.
Or you could get Dratini even cheaper and hunt for it in the Safari Zone.
It's just a little bit more expensive on time. Probably.
Time's a myth, it's not real.
Okay, buddy.
You're waiting on the GD operator though.
Switch versions have better odds, so you'll get it first base.
There's so many people saying
People
that,
are
right now.
actually
There's so
saying
many
that,
people
yeah.
getting quick shinies, yeah.
But like,
Imagine if they actually dropped it to 4096 though.
I feel like the reason that people feel like it now is because they see a lot of people get shinies on like Twitter or some shit with like low numbers. But that's because everyone that has to go over odds is still going.
Yeah.
Like, we're
I
just
doubt
seeing
they
the
changed
lucky
it, but
people
if
right
they
now.
But if they did change it, that's gonna make our lives a little bit different. Because every time you post a Fire Red League Green shiny, you're gonna have to say, I got this in the original cartridge at 8192 every time.
Yeah. And after, like, if they did that, we're also gonna have to deal with comments like, "Why won't you just hunt it on the Switch version? The odds are better."
Yeah. That's fine. They can say that all they want. Yeah, I think you forgot to add a T. There you go. Yeah, the GB operator is pretty cool though, Kyle. It'll definitely make your life a lot easier once you have it.
Every video will have to be the whole, "Look, I'm not using a cheating device, but a real cartridge. Look, guys, I'm using a real cartridge." There's not a Switch in sight.
Waste of time, just use PKSM. Yeah, you're right, Derek. I really should.
Ear.
How's it going?
We chillin'.
Big chillin'.
Chilling is good. Congrats on the Ryan.
Thanks.
Another one.
That fact definitely had a question mark at the end of it.
Yeah.
Look and good luck. Yo, thank you for the low cover. I appreciate you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have the constant urge to press buttons on my keyboard.
Wait, what? Please, do explain.
I got a new keyboard.
Is it one of those silent ones?
No, it's like it's got a really nice sound to it.
I can hear it, very slightly.
Do it as a redeem. A quick keyboard ASMR.
And before it forgets, he has a hotkey to end stream and presses it.
No, I just kind of stick like keep it on the letters.
That's a nice type of... wait. What type of Switches you got? What, like Nintendo Switch? I just have the basic one. But...
Wait,
I don't really
switches?
use it.
I feel like it means keyboard switches?
Keyboard switches? I don't even know what that means. Talking about his keyboard. Oh, he's asking you.
Oh. Fuck, what were they called again? Something purple. Hold on, let me try and find it.
Lively.
MX purples, I've heard good things about those. Is it MX purples?
No. Hold on. I'm looking for
Yeah,
them.
like it.
Oh, they're
My
creamy purple pro switch. Echo V3 creamy purple pro switch.
I definitely need a new keyboard. I'm so done with the mechanic one because it's so loud for no reason.
Oh yeah, the ones that I had before this. Yeah, I liked it at first, but it just drove me more and more crazy
Like if
over
I
time.
talk and type, like this is just so loud. I fucking hate it.
that was about being comfortable.
I will say though, this motherfucker's heavy.
That's good though, right? Good
Yeah.
quality.
Yeah, it's not gonna move as much.
Let me see if I can find like the weight of it.
They sound
Lively, I
good.
found
My
it
brain
on
relaxes
10G.
instantly. Yeah, I will say it does sound like quite a good keyboard.
Welcome to the
And
chill
what's
Lovely, I
zone.
found on Tenjo where you can find the claim for the whole sounds.
Sweets, thanks for the follow, much appreciated.
I mean, I could look at that after stream.
Yeah, no,
Welcome to the chill zone.
Mahina, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Damn, I didn't think my keyboard would be getting me followers.
I like my ducky, but I want the silent one. The thing is, Mellow, with the keyboard style you have, where like, it's the mini keyboard, and you lose a bunch of keys, I'm not a big fan of that.
This is
I like
Pokemon
the-
Fire Leaf Green Pond. Also, welcome in.
You got a ROG Azov keyboard. I didn't even know ROG did keyboard.
Asus ROG does just about everything, to be honest.
Well, I think I've just done the same thing that most people do when they first get a gaming PC, which is buy a bunch of Razer, and I'm just trying to
Yeah.
remove all of that from my setup.
Hey, that reminds me. I'm cleared of Razer now. My mouse broke like a year ago. Okay, maybe not that long. And now I got rid of my keyboard and my headset as well.
I don't mind the Razer mouse, it's just the keyboard. It's so loud.
The annoying thing about my mouse was like it came with a mouse pad that charged it, but if it's literally not on the mouse pad, it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, that's really annoying.
What headset did I get? I got the Fractal Scape. Which I don't think is a very well or very known brand, at least not for headphones setup. I should make like a section below that of like my setup or the stuff that I use, my headphones and keyboards and.
Come on, Jesse, that's basic 101. How have you not done that?
And your DSs. You can add your DSs to that list too.
Yeah.
It looks comfy. These, it's still a little tight at the moment. I hope they kind of slack over time, so they don't pinch as much. They probably will, but these cups, they're memory foam, so that is honestly actually really comfortable.
Well, that's why I want that headset, another one I linked you, but I'm definitely not getting the £400 one. I'm good. I'm gonna get like the 150 one.
I think this one, the one that I got,
And yeah, Mellow, it is the numpad, that's what I'm talking about. I like having the numpad there, and that's where I keep all my hotkeys and stuff like that.
yeah, this one was about 200. Yeah. But, and this is something that I also really like about it. It's wireless, 2.4 gigahertz with a dongle. But the dongle is like in a dock for it. It has its own dock, a magnetic dock, and it also charges when you put it in the dock.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Just double check switches before you buy. I got a type with ROG NX now, which is really nice, but if you're planning on switching keycaps, I wouldn't recommend it as part of the stabilizers because they broke when removing space. I mean, I would probably just buy like a solid like keyboard that's just not mechanic. I wouldn't like swap the switches myself, I don't think.
Mahina, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thanks so much. Still rocking the Logitech G213 keyboard. I think it's 5 tons. I think this keyboard might actually be like nearing 2 kilos.
Well, what blows my mind with the microphone I got, I don't use the stand, I use a boom arm, but the stand itself, just the plate that sits on the desk, is 5 kilos.
I mean,
it's heavy.
That's crazy.
That's how you know it won't fucking move. Yeah, again, Mahina, thank you so much for the sub. Yo, Lucky, how you doing?
The box, I generally thought like, oh my god, this mic is heavy. But it's not the mic, it's just the stand.
Yo, Ranger, welcome in.
Knock it onto your foot.
George and Elemental over on the YouTube side. Wait, raid? A raid on YouTube? That's crazy. Well, I think not directly. Probably just, hey, go here. But yo, welcome in everyone coming through with the raid. Who's the raid from? Thumb Brothers 2 raid. Yo. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you have too. Also welcome in Elemental, Towel, Carnage, Balthazar, Peter, Lilia, and Thumb as well, of course. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. I am doing this on original hardware, yes. And by that I don't mean Switch. We're because that's a thing now too. But no, we're doing this on DS's with original cartridges.
Man, I can't wait. Black Cat.
And a bunch of mods.
I'm kidding.
Well, mods is in, capture card and controller mod.
No game sharks.
No. Definitely not. Hunting Squirtle at the moment. 228 soft resets in. Yo, good luck.
That's why you shouldn't buy razors. They got terrible switches. Oh, trust me, I know. Just trying to clean a Razer keyboard is so annoying.
Oh my god,
The
like
keys off. Really easy, but man, it sounds like they're breaking every time you rip it off.
yeah, I had that shit with my Razer as well. It's another reason to replace it.
Spot is.
Well, I actually don't use the regular keycaps that came with my Razer Huntsman. I swapped them out for HyperX.
I think that's the one I got as well, Huntsman.
Yeah, I think mine was the Huntsman Pro 2 or something like that. I don't know.
I think I had
Razer's
the
names are
Huntsman
so
Elite.
weird.
So, really awesome brand of keyboard as well. My wife got me one for like to take to the office, just like a portable keyboard, is Keychron.
Never heard of it.
Don't lie, you
So
hacked
key-
Q charm level odds into the game. God damn, this
Keychron
movies.
is pretty cool because you can connect it and remap all your keys. Like it's got online software for you, so you don't have to download an app. You do it in a browser. But it's like a fully programmable keyboard.
Charmander here on 200. Good luck.
Yeah, what's good, Spades? Welcome on in. And Ninja as well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good, dude.
Currently hunting the starters in Fire Red. Good luck to you as well. Yeah, a lot of people getting on that starter hunt with the Switch release. It's cool to see.
Right now I'm using a Nokia with red switches. It's kind of loud, also some keys are wrong. I don't like the sound as first. I just want a keyboard that's quiet. Like, I don't want an overly loud, like, metallic click.
That's exactly why I love my current keyboard.
So the funny
Could
thing
you
is,
link
like,
me the keyboard after you stream, Justin? I might have a look.
I can send you the name like right now.
Yeah, yeah. Like, after stream,
I've got
send me the
a,
name.
I've got a Red Dragon. I think it's a Yamaha. I've had it for years, and I've been so happy with this keyboard. It is rather loud. Like I'd probably, if I had to replace it, I'd look for something that is a bit quieter. But the keys on this keyboard, I can't find them anywhere else. I don't know what they're called. But they're almost like metallic in a way. Like it almost feels like metal keys.
Riddle your first 8192 hunt. But honestly, I will say this. It is so much more satisfying than any method hunt can ever be to actually like complete. So it's gonna be brutal. Or what, it might not, depending on how lucky you get.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's gonna feel so much better than anything in like ZA or Scarlet and Violet.
I mean, that's the fun part though, right? When you go really long, then you finally get it. The feeling is so good.
Yeah, exactly.
I saw somebody in your Discord, they got shiny Bulbasaur for like, was it 200 or 600 cents?
Was that on Switch?
Yeah.
Because we're a little suspicious about the odds on Switch right now. It might really just be that we're getting posts from people who have gotten lucky and everyone else is still going.
Yeah, you have to give it like a month or two and then decide from there, but as soon as you start seeing people posting like 12Ks and stuff, then you can be like, okay, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't 600, it was 1,600. 1,675.
I mean, that's
Okay,
pretty
now to my
normal. There's
second
like
coffee, then I can start hunting. Spades, you
yesterday,
just
I
made your
literally got
first
Omanite
coffee.
as well.
Why are you
Yeah.
moving on to a second coffee already, Spades?
Did I encounter any shiny phases while on this hunt? Yes, we're currently on phase 44, which means on this hunt so far we found 43 shinies. 2 of which were Pinsir, 1 of which was Scyther, but they all fled.
Womp, womp, womp.
I'm expecting either a Pinsir or a Scyther today as well, you know? You've kind of got...
What do you mean, bro? I literally found
You've had-
Pinsir 2 weeks in a row already.
I
yeah,
also
2
feel like
Saturdays
you're
in
gonna
a row,
get
so
another
you gotta go
one.
for the hat trick. You gotta go for the hat trick.
I will see. You're suspecting
don't end
Switches
stream,
brought them
you'll
to the
find
modern 4096. I mean, a lot of people are kind of suspicious of it. I'd say it's still very early to tell, because mostly what we're seeing is the people that got lucky. That's the posts we're seeing. It's gonna take a while for things to kind of even out when the unlucky people get their shinies and start posting them. Things should even out more. So I don't think they
First one
changed it.
took a cold shower, and now I'm gonna take my second one while I'm drinking it. Gonna hop in PC. No worries, Spades. And wait, you're actually starting to do cold showers? I know I recommended it, but I didn't think you would actually follow through with that. I have a cold shower all the time. I can't remember the last time I had a hot one.
I don't think they would change the odds unless they don't want Lab Simulator to happen like BDSP. Yeah, that was crazy with BDSP. People were so many people were stuck hunting the starters for months after that game came out.
It's been pretty hot yesterday and today. I can't relate. Like, we had one good day in the UK where it was nice and sunny. Then every day after that, it's just been biggest like rain downfall we've seen. And I feel like it's being weird in the Netherlands for you guys too, right? Like you're getting sunny days and then some days it's just snowing. Makes no sense.
Well, it has. Okay, what? It was snowing like somewhere last week, I guess, but yeah, it's been a bit nicer this week. But then again, like today, it was pretty fucking cold because it was windy as fuck. So yeah, it's kind of going back and forth. Which I suppose I admit I wouldn't mind the modern luck as I need like 4 deoxys. I mean, I don't know why you would want 4 deoxys. The thing with deoxys in Generation 3 is it is entirely, like, the form that you have is entirely based on which game it is in, not even where you obtained it. So, if you, for example, you were to catch it in Leaf Green, it would become the defense form. But even if you then trade it to Fire Red, it would become, I believe, attack form.
Yeah, and Emerald is speed.
Emerald is speed. Ruby Sapphire is the normal form. So
Emerald's definitely looks the coolest.
It just changes immediately depending on which game it is in.
I don't know if anyone shares that opinion, but I think the speed form looks really cool.
Oh, I like the speed form as well.
Yeah, agreed.
You can change the form in the modern games, yeah. If you plan on transferring it over, absolutely.
It's like of all the Iron Man suits, Leaf Green got the alpha version.
Yeah.
I am Dutch, yes.
He's lying. He's American.
I'm not American.
American is more believable with your accent, even though you aren't American.
I mean, you can tell he watches a lot of American things, but you don't sound American.
Prove it, say Schavenhagen.
You talking to me?
There you go. No.
I was gonna say,
I'm just reading.
I'm
I'm just reading out a message. They're proving it. They're asking me to prove that I'm Dutch.
Is that in the YouTube chat?
Yeah. Nice try, American dude. You still won't get that free healthcare. That's fucked up.
I'm gonna generate me a star me when I get my GB operator so I can do random encounters.
Why don't you just catch
Press
one?
down. You could just catch an illuminate one. It's not that difficult to be fair.
Hey, you just catch a Star U.
Yeah, Star U is an easy 40%. I already forgot. Was it 40? Am I tripping? Was it 40?
It might be 20. No, I think it's a 20.
I want to say
Because you
20,
struggled with it.
Yeah.
Basically,
Okay.
if you struggle to get it, it's a 20%.
Hey, but simultaneously, I didn't struggle with Shelter, which is the same percent.
It's a Leaf Green exclusive? Wait, is it?
Oh, yeah, it is. Shelter's Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Star U.
Also, what's up, Clarice? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Was the
Fire Red
hunts
just can't get
making
it.
good progress?
Nope.
Not without trading.
Yeah, not without trading. You can trade a Chinchou, you can trade everything, but I think there's no one that you can get Fire Red that has Illuminate. What you could do is, wait, can't you get a Machop with no guard?
I don't think no guard's a thing yet in Gen 3.
I don't think
Was
so.
it only Gen 4?
Yeah.
Because then there would also be the option for what's it called again? Arena Trap. Arena Trap has the same effect as well in Gen 4. But
Let's
that's
just call ourselves lucky that Illuminate actually works in Fire Red and Blue Crim.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because a lot of things don't work.
Sticky Hold also works, I believe. in Fire
No,
Red Green.
no, it doesn't.
No,
It's actually
no, it does not.
Isn't it?
Nope.
No.
It's only Illuminate. That's the only ability that has outside battle effect.
It's like how Suction Cup and Sticky Hole doesn't work in Diamond and Pearl. And they wanted to like make that so honest with the BDSP remake where they made it not work in that game as well.
Oh yeah, you can cut grass and Fire Red and cut.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm pretty sure in Ruby Sapphire Emerald as well.
Yeah, you can.
I think that came from Gen 1. I can't remember now. I haven't played Gen 1 for so long. I think it was a thing in Gen 1.
Yo, good luck on the Bulbasaur Clarice.
You know what the funny thing is though? I remember seeing in a video clip that the animation of you removing the grass with cut is longer than you finding like 2 random encounters and just running through it anyway. I did also find out though, did you know there's actually a speedrunning community trying to get the fastest time of biking down the bike track in Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire?
I'm not surprised, honestly.
There was someone who said they
I mean,
went for it like a month straight just to cut off like 0.20 seconds.
I feel like at some point you've capped it, right? Like that's
Yeah.
like they have to have hit like the fastest time at this
Probably
point.
not yet. It's all just dependent on getting really lucky, but there's people biking in circles and stuff on that track.
Oh, right. Yo, Hugo, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just past 250. Good progress. Keep it up. I will say also for those who are shiny hunting on Fire Leaf Green with Switch, for some of you, this might be your first 8192 hunt. The best way, the best tip that I can give any like new Bloods hunters is make sure you divide your attention. Do not full focus it. It'll drive you crazy.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Mello, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Catch you later. You know the end of that sentence? I thought he was gonna say, give up.
Give
best
up.
Advice I can
This is-
give you.
this
Just
is-
give up.
This is too difficult for you method hunters. No, I'm just kidding.
You're not an elitist. I mean, what? I was like Jack in BC when I was chilling in BC with last night. When he got the shiny, he's like, am I an elitist now? He's like, are you and Jesse gonna stop spitting on me now?
Wait, what? Did Jack get shiny starter?
He
He's got
he got
Charmander and Bulbasaur within like an hour of each other.
That's crazy.
just gonna go like, but yeah, it's on Switch, so the odds are probably altered, so doesn't count.
Oh, Space, you join the regular homies call and I'll drag you in here, dude.
Jack's full odds luck in 8192 games has been actually pretty cracked.
Can't wait to be done with the story so I can shiny hunt a lot more. Oh, and you're doing or you're going through Fire Leaf Green right now on the Switch. Have you seen the tickets you get after the league? I have seen that, yeah. It's not. I mean, I'm probably not gonna buy Fire Leaf Green on the Switch, to be honest, because again, I
Yeah,
have
like I've already got my fire leaf being set.
I already have 4 of each.
Look, there is one benefit to getting it on the Switch and actually hunting it on the version on the Switch, is for the home compatibility coming up. If you ever wanted to move your fire leaf green shinies up into home,
But I don't.
yeah.
Hi there, how long are you streaming for today? I'm probably gonna be streaming towards like 11 to midnight my time, so... What time is it now? Probably about another 4 hours, maybe a little bit longer. But welcome in, Shiny, I hope you're doing good. And Ray Demon, if I give a follow as well, I appreciate it.
Spent around 10 hours to get to Celadon in 5 games. Damn, bro. Yo, Space, thanks for the shine, like, appreciate it. Pinsir number 3 for the 3rd week in a row. Maybe. We've still got time.
Reaching 50 nuggets will take forever. Yeah, it's not a really fast process, but it's easy early game money. You can't really complain.
Thanks for the SHINYDEX Spades.
Was Pain and Charmander's the worst starter? I mean, for the early game, yeah. Going up against Brock and Misty, Charmander's pretty bad. I'd say, at least for Brock, you could train it to level 13, 14. Get Metal Claw.
Yeah. I think it's 11. 11 or 12.
No, it's like, it's at least 13.
I mean, you can definitely brute
But-
force your way through Brock and Misty if you just put all your experience into Charmander.
True. But I'd say you could easily catch a grass or electric type before Misty.
Yeah, if you get a shiny Charmander, just go for the 5% Pikachu next. You're on good.
Yeah.
No biggie.
No
You got
biggie.
this.
Yeah, it's either 13 or 14, I believe.
I mean, yeah, it would definitely be worth it so you can hunt your teeny file in the game
And,
corner.
like Onyx really looks scarier than it is. I still think it's, honestly, to this day, I think it's criminal how weak Onyx actually is compared to how it looks.
Steelix is pretty tanky though, right?
Oh yeah, I think
Yeah,
Steelix
Steel
is quite
types-
good.
Steel types are strong in Gen 3.
I like how in X and Y Steelix turns into a Beyblade when in Mega Evolve. That's pretty cool.
Gonna
quite a
start
bit
saving up for Switch 2 because holy hell, I need Winds and Waves. And Pombon. That's where my choice is going for now as well. Just going to Pombon.
Jesse, you thought when people give it the acronym name, it's Weewa.
Yeah. Surely.
any Weewa hunting?
Who's ready for a
should put
Pokemon
more-
Weewa in 2027?
I think you should call
Every
it
time you get a
Boros.
shiny, it's legit. Yeah, it's like every time you get a shiny, it's like, oh, wow, Weewa, we got a shiny Weewa. Let's go.
Pokemon Boros.
Weewa.
It does look stunning though, like from the trailer.
I think it's mostly the water that actually looks really good. I still saw kind of muddy textures in like other areas, but
Yeah, but it's still got all the way till 2027. So I'm glad
Well,
they
it's
give
just me-
themselves more time to actually develop the game.
Yeah. It's
I
just me, the textures on like the environment look a lot better than the actual Pokemon textures in the demo on the video.
I watched the presentation at work with a coworker of mine, and when he saw 2027, he was so mad. He was
get
he was
why,
he was
though.
genuinely angry.
Yo, what's good, Ace? What
Also, because he skipped out on ZA, he didn't really like the. It didn't really look fun to him, but he was so mad about the 2027. It's kind of understandable though, but I'm honestly glad that they're taking their time.
Oh yeah, same. Like they need to make a better game.
And like in the meantime, like me personally, I have plenty to do.
You also started an Ekans hunt, which went to 3.6k. Yo, good luck with the Ekans. Wait,
Oh.
where's Ekans again? That's early, right? Like after the oxygen?
Route 8.
Yeah.
No, Ekans is a little bit in. Honestly.
Ekans.
Oh, actually, no. You can get
Vulpix
you
place.
can get it right after Mount Moon.
You can also get it in the Vulpix area.
Oh, you do it in the game corner, hard gold or silver. Dude, that immediately just reminded me of Ben, dude. Jesse, was you in
Dude,
Ben's stream
yeah.
last night?
I was about to
I
ask.
wasn't.
Dude, he was going for Dratini, right? And in his bottom left game, he accidentally bought one Ekans. And when he scrolled to it, he freaked the fuck out, thinking it was a shiny Dratini.
It was so funny.
Yo,
He shouted
Marani,
himself
thank you
so
for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your
Oh,
tea.
hi,
or
Kippy.
whatever, any ad-free stories.
Kippy.
Thank you so much.
Kippy. Is Eevee, Lapras, Hitmonlee, Chan, Magikarp the only gift mons that you can shiny hunt in Fire Leaf Green? I think you can count like the fossils as well. They're kind of technically a gift Pokemon. But
Yeah.
like there's also the trade Pokemon, but those cannot be shiny in Fire Leaf Green.
Honestly,
So-
I'm still on hunting my starter in Fire Red on the Switch since it released yesterday, but I still have not found it. Yo, Ace, keep it up, you'll get it. If literally a lot of people have been getting really lucky with their stars on the Switch Fire Red and Leaf Green copies, so you never know. You could be one of them.
I'll be stuck in
me out of
Saffron for a while.
24K.
Yo, what's good, Chilled? Welcome
Yeah,
on.
there's a lot of quite a few gifts in Saffron. They're really like the Lapras and Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. And then pretty close, you got the Eevee.
And all the game corner stuff, which is kind of like a gift Pokemon, but no.
Sort of.
It's on the same concept, except you're
Yeah.
gambling. You're excited right now? What are you excited for? You got a shiny Bulbasaur? Yo, let's go. I'm assuming that's on the Switch version, right?
How many? We need to know for research.
Yeah. How many Bulbasaur did you see? Research purposes.
Oh, Kippy.
Don't give up. I went 15,838 and I finally got it. I mean, that's always going to happen with full odds file. You're always going to go majorly over odds at one point.
You're probably eventually gonna hit a point where you're gonna wonder if shinies even still exist.
Me with 92k Dodo. Oh no. When it finally pops up, like, oh, they do exist. I'm not happy though.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you like missed like some Nidorans or something.
Yeah.
No, I'm not you, Jesse, alright? I was single hunting. How am I going to miss
Okay,
it?
buddy.
Oh, you did get it on the Switch? How many did you see before the shiny? We need to know.
It's important for research.
I've already heard of so many people asking, like, oh, how can we connect one controller to all the switches? Because they just want to have one controller.
You also got a shiny Magikarp and a Pidgeotto. And the Bulbasaur took you 8,000.
What? Since yesterday, you were able to do 8k encounters?
I
I
don't
mean, it
know
makes
about
sense
that.
if it was with multiple switches.
Are you
yeah.
multi-hunting on switches, Chilled, or are you doing single hunting?
That is pretty crazy, Moppus.
You single hunted it? That's all that makes me think of all the shinies I found so quickly in the Switch versions of the games. Makes me think that they increased the odds to the modern day odds. It's hard to say right now. We'll just have to see more people get shinies, and I'm sure people will eventually data mine it, right? It's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Going to start a hunt with the Wavebird setup with my Switch 2 and Switch. Yeah, that's a way to do it as well. Wavebird.
You got it on Switch too? Wait, you single hunted it and you got to 8k? Is that even possible in one day of the game being out?
I don't know about on the Switch, but in the normal games, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Unless you had it for like 24 hours straight, maybe. Like, and you didn't
even
take any
then,
breaks.
honestly.
8,000 is physically not possible with a single device. 120 an hour max times 29 is 3,480.
Yeah, like
For a moment there, I thought I heard Mewtwo. I mean, there are some cries that are very similar. I think Parasect. Yeah, Parasect is the one that's like very close to Mewtwo.
The Discord link is expired on the bot on the chat. Why does it keep doing that? I've updated that link and also made it to never expire. And it keeps doing it. Edit link, expire, never. Well, here's a new link if you're trying to join. I'm gonna try and update that real quick, but this is like my third time doing this, and it keeps expiring.
Oh, Chippy. Chip is just sitting on my lap and she's just leaning with her head on my hand. On my desk. Loki, hope the shiny is female too once I get it. That is yeah, that's another 1 in 8 on top of the 1 in 81 and 82. So that would be 1 in 65,536.
To be honest, I wasn't even counting. Guess I'll have to go onto my counter to check. Yeah, it's very unlikely, well, it's impossible that you reach 8k. It's literally not physically possible with it being out only yesterday. I can't join, my server list is full. It blows my mind how many servers people are actually in on Discord.
I mean, I'm in a
I'm in,
lot
like,
that I've
Pinsir.
never left, to be honest, but I don't think I'm anywhere near the max. What is the maximum, anyways?
100, I think. Is it Pokemon Home compatible yet? I'm not sure. Is it?
I don't think so.
Home
I'm pretty sure that's
compatible?
coming
No,
later.
yeah, they
Oh,
said
that's
it's
coming
coming
later.
soon.
Yeah, so not yet, chill, but soon. Oh, your Bulbasaur is female as well, File? That's awesome. What was that, 1 in 9?
It's 1 in
Female
8.
star as well? 1 in 8. That was close enough. It is 100%.
Kitty is a shiny hunter as well. Yeah, she's just fucking chilling on my hand.
Oh, chill. If you do shiny hunt Ghastly, hunt it at the top of Pokemon Tower. I think it's at the top right, lovely, where you have a chance of getting a 1% haunted.
No, the 1% Haunter is lower down. If you go higher up, the percentage goes up.
Oh, I thought it was.
No.
Oh, so it's actually the first floor that you can encounter. That's where the haunt is
Yeah.
1%.
Yeah, yeah.
Your Bulba was
do
also
that.
female, Moppus? Damn. Crazy.
But yeah, but shiny hunting Ghastly, that's completely up to you. If you truly want a shiny Ghastly, then go for it.
If you're going into Pokemon Tower, though, I recommend Sweet Scent over walking.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
for sure.
Go catch
Problem
yourself.
is,
an
Gengar
Oddish.
Shiny.
It's
Gengar
obviously-
Shiny isn't that bad. It's
It's-
definitely more noticeable in Gen 3.
It's really from like I think Heart Gold Soul Silver onward is where they ruined it.
Yeah. Gen
'Cause-
3 looks quite noticeably different.
Because from that point on, they actually changed regular Gengar to be closer to the shiny Gengar, which just makes it seem like the shiny is terrible. They just changed the normal one.
Just reading that in my chat sounds so funny. 8 nuggets so far. Yo, keep up your nugget collecting, you got this.
What, I going for the 20-piece nuggets?
I didn't throw a ball. Oh, I just posted the Discord. I had Control C on Poker Catch Ultra Ball and I switched it to Discord link when I posted it. Whoops. Seriously, it's not a shiny. The Gengar? I mean, Gengar
Yo,
does look different.
That is actually insane, Moppus. A female shiny Bulbasaur, also modest. That's fucking
That's
crazy.
insane. In Pokemon ZA, you regret getting every Mega. Yeah, I don't know much about ZA, to be honest with you. I'm such an old head when it comes to Pokemon games. But speaking of Mega though, Jesse, what's your opinion on the new Garchomp Megas?
I had already seen it like months ago. It was leaked.
I
But
avoid leaks.
yeah, me too usually, but I think I accidentally saw it somewhere. But I don't know if I like the new one more than the old one. I think it's kind of the same level, to be honest.
I like the flying one. Looks pretty funny.
I mean, there's only one new one, by the way. The other one that they showed was the original Mega Garchomp.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about those games, so I don't know. You think your Bulbasaur was Jolly? What does Jolly do
Double
again?
Dragon there. Nice.
Plus speed minus attack or special attack. I don't remember.
That's not that great for a Bulbasaur, to be honest.
Yeah, Venusaur is not particularly speedy, so can't really utilize that plus speed very well.
To be honest, Gengar Mega was one of your favorites, definitely the shiny one. Oh, Mega Shiny Gengar looks really cool. There's no doubt.
That's when it turns white, right?
Yeah, with like the pink fade below its feet.
Yeah. I love it when like the shiny goes completely different, like completely opposite.
I would say same, but Leafeon's in my top 5.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Everyone has their opinion, Jesse, right?
Yeah, but sometimes opinions are just wrong.
And that is your opinion. Honestly, I've never played Fire Red and Leaf Green before, because I was born December 10th, 2003. So I was usually just a baby when the original came out on the Game Boy Advance. Well, I started with Pearl, and then I dropped down to Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then Platinum came out. Then I actually skipped Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I never had them as a kid. So, Pokemon Pearl will always have a place in my heart, but I would much prefer to just follow the Platinum because, man, those games are slow.
Yeah, I feel the same about Diamond.
You grew up emulating, even if I was born in 2005, but I totally get you've never completed that. I mean, I don't blame people for emulating. The games are so expensive nowadays.
Not anymore. Now it's $20 on Switch.
Right, I'm gonna take a quick break to go and get some drinks with them.
Alright, dude.
Just gonna get multiple
I'll,
drinks.
Yeah, the wife's here as well, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
alright.
get the wife drinks and myself.
Then it makes sense.
Yeah.
Just imagine
Cool.
fucking
So I'll be right back.
ready for like 5 drinks at once.
Yeah, mix the drinks, man. Get drunk quicker. I am really glad though that people are like finally getting to enjoy the old games, like especially the people that haven't played it before.
Oh yeah, for sure. I do feel like for a lot of people who have never played those older games before, they're gonna have a hard time with certain features that just weren't there yet.
Yeah, but they'll get used to it. Like, surely they understand it's an older game. It's literally 22 years old.
Yeah.
Or
One
just
time
down a whole
TMs,
bottle.
yeah.
Derek, that is a horrible advice. Do not do that.
One time TMs is yeah, that's a probably a tough one. So you're really gonna have to think about where am I gonna use this TM? I honestly, like, on a lot of my playthroughs back in the day, I just didn't use them. So I'm like, what if I regret using it? What if I want it later?
I mean,
Then
you're
you're
the
cooked.
move relearner, right?
Yeah, but
You don't get TMs with that, right?
no.
Oh, damn. Just go back
Like,
to the
just
same saying.
To look
Use
up where to
time waste,
go.
Just use PKSM.
I mean, at least nowadays, as always, like, the information's right there. Like, I feel like it was probably much more, definitely much more difficult if you got stuck in this game 22 years ago.
Oh yeah. You have to buy the old big book, the game guide.
Holy shit, Asmodeus! No way! Is that the shiny Pinsir?
Yo.
Yo!
Congrats, dude.
Good luck on that catch.
Unless, are they doing Spark or are they?
I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah.
If so, that's a good catch.
Yeah, good luck on the catch.
Yeah, Derek, you should
Don't
really
rock
work on
it.
that. You should not be drinking hot bottles of alcohol.
No,
Rock
no,
helped me
Derek.
Last night. The Rock did help me last night for the Need Arena. So.
Yeah, but that's neat arena.
Debating.
Yeah, you just
Pull up the bait chat. There you go.
Jesse, saying he's gonna switch the bait.
Well, that was
Asmode's gonna
planned.
pull up the
Ven-
bait strap.
For Venomon, I was going to Rocket, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna throw a ball. I threw balls and failed it. And
Yeah, man,
I-
you would have
I
got it
told
for a
Derek-
rock.
Yeah, exactly. I told Derek, I was like, the leader is gonna run first ball. He's like, no, throw a rock and one ball, trust. Freaking did it first ball caught.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but that's neat
best
arena.
I don't know.
Jesse's getting flashbacks of his Need Arena where we told him to rock it and he did. No, we told you
you
to
tell
bait
him to
it. No, we told him to bait it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why it
bait.
ran. It was a rock. Yeah, it's a
He's
different
like, why
story.
did I trust you guys?
It literally would not have been any different. Quite literally.
I'm reeling in him with my fishing rod. He's falling for the rage bait.
Fuck you.
So we don't know if the odds are increased when you switch versions. We can't really say right now. You have to give it some time. But right now, there's a lot of people getting quick shinies. But at the
That's-
same time, you're not going to
yeah.
see people getting over-odd shinies because they haven't had the time to get that far yet.
Yeah.
That's the only
We're just seeing the lucky people so far.
Rockstrap, best strap. I mean, 100% Derek.
No.
Got me a Kenga.
Be
I'm
right
not
back.
gonna
Need
say.
to use the bathroom and then prepare for disappointment. I got my fingers crossed for you, Asmodeus. Well, they were right about the Pinsir 3 weeks in a row, but it's just not my game.
Not yet.
Not yet, dude.
Not yet.
I'm back.
Still time.
I'm back.
Lovely. I forgot to ask you, how was that Japanese trip last night? Good?
Oh, dude, it was so good.
Did you tell Jesse
So-
about your fortune cookie?
Oh yeah, I set up my hunt, Jesse, after eating like I ordered from a Japanese restaurant, right? And it came with a fortune cookie. I set up my hunt, and then I noticed, oh yeah, I have a fortune cookie. I opened it, and it generally, this is all it said: seek nothing, nothing to find. Great. And guess what? I didn't get a shiny that day, did I? I should have just turned off my games and like, yeah, I'm dead.
Do I know when Safari Week is? Usually like late June, early July, but it's not been like announced yet when exactly.
Yeah, literally just book out the whole of June.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, Eric, to be honest. Probably is 8192. You're just seeing all the local people right now.
Yeah. Abercreamy, how you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're as well. Just realized that the Pinsir is on my Japanese save. It's gonna suck. Just remember, the top right is bait. That's all you need to know.
Bottom left. Is rock.
The best strap.
If you
Bottom right is run. Don't click that one.
Ball, yeah, if you don't want to fail it by throwing a ball, you can click the bottom right corner to run. That way you don't feel like you failed it personally.
They're not going to be wasting time on a game that's already completed. I mean, they have obviously tweaked some things, like how you get the tickets to do the, like, Geoxys and stuff. So they have put in a little bit of effort.
I'm still
It's
waiting for
eating, it's
somebody to
eating,
go hunt
nice.
the Mew-
Good luck,
Had
Asmodeus.
the Mew at the truck.
Good luck on the second eating. They can still flee after the second bait, man.
Yeah, but the first one's big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh,
Modius, you got a shiny Pinsir?
yeah, Asmodeus got a Pinsir right now on screen.
Oh, congrats.
Second bait, still eating. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait, Asmodeus, have you got the bait strat? Can you DM it to me quickly?
No, he's got it.
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
I'm praying for you, dude. Best of luck. By the way, who else is streaming? I want to see the shiny POV. I mean, they haven't got shiny on screen. It's the one in their chat. But the other person that's streaming, they got Jesse and Blackout, which I can grab their link.
Is there anywhere I can get the bait strat? I mean, I got the.
Phoenix, are you in for Bookie's?
I got it.
There you go. There's that link if you want to watch this.
That's the bait strat. If you have trouble reading, I recommend watching Professor Rex's video on how it works exactly. I mean, it's a great video altogether.
I'm still waiting for
explaining
the
how it
video and
works.
explaining why rock strat's the best for it.
Do you know I've misread that bait strat a few times because I don't watch for when they stop eating and they say that they're carefully watching. You're supposed to start from the beginning again. You know, they say it's carefully watching.
Yeah.
I was doing bait strat. I forgot about that and I just carried on.
Coding is stupid. I don't recommend it. I'm pretty sure Blackout will have something to say about that.
Wait, you said coding is
3 balls.
Ninja.
Last was 3 shake fakes. Still here. Ooh. The fucking 3 shake fake, bro.
Coding
Alright.
is
I'm gonna take a quick second to go have a little bathroom break, but I'll be back.
Is why Fubuki's able to do 8 DSs at once. Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear. 3 balls.
Yeah, 3 shake fakes.
Last was 3 shake fakes.
Yeah,
still
thank
here.
you,
Ooh,
Balthazar. Appreciate it.
Come on, Asmodeus, you got this.
Oh,
You got it! Yo!
hey, congrats.
Congrats! That is fucking sick. Wasn't that the first one you found? Yo, huge congrats. That's fucking sick. Oh, it was a second. Still. Also, you said it was like
Alright,
phase
perfect.
22, right?
So did he get it or did he fail?
Yep. Got it.
You got it? Let's fucking go.
GG.
Dude, that's awesome. Like,
Yeah, that's
huge
fucking sick.
congrats. Alright, Jesse, your turn now.
Can I do Scyther instead?
No.
Shit.
I mean, you have 2 pincers in a row. For the hat trick, you gotta get a pincer.
Yeah, but I'd rather
Doesn't
catch
count.
Scyther first.
If it's a scythe and you catch it, you have to release it. It's not a pincer.
Yeah, fuck
I
that.
mean, that's a huge L take, I'm not gonna lie.
Unless during the same stream you also find pincer and catch it.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. Double chainsy.
It's my turn to finish
What? I think I'm going deaf.
Am I allowed to have a shiny?
Hmm. Ask again later.
I don't feel like it.
Fair enough.
Even-
Have a nice day.
Even if it is a fish.
to see my third chance.
Yeah, okay.
What's up, Zombie One? Appreciate you dropping in.
Wait, isn't that like an actual Digimon?
I don't know, man. I don't know Digimon.
It was from Gen 2 Digimon, basically. We call it Gen 2 or Season 2.
I
Wait,
couldn't
was it Zombie
name
One?
any like Digimon like now.
I mean, I have like core memories of like playing it on the PS1 and not understanding what the fuck I was doing.
Wait, did you play
That's
Digimon
about it.
World?
Maybe I don't remember which one it was because it was on the PS1.
Yeah, that was on the PS1, and that like I had no idea what was going on, but it had Digimon, and I eventually figured it out.
I mean, I've had like the strange urge for a while to figure out which one it was that I played as a kid and try to play it again.
We lost him.
I'm not gonna fucking hop over the fucking Digimon streaming, dude.
Imagine he finds a shiny Digimon.
I don't think that's a thing. I think we're forgetting to do nature guesses on this Pinsir. Naughty.
Docile. My cat guesses timid.
But your cat guesses something. Didn't your cat guess something else before?
No, it's always timid.
I feel like it was something else.
I don't know, man. Maybe you hit your head on the way downstairs or something.
Probably. Highly likely. Or I didn't get enough sleep.
Bro, I feel that. I've been so fucking scatterbrained today. Like literally earlier today, I went to the fucking store. I went through the self checkout. And you need to take like the receipt, right? So you can beep it at like the exit. My dumbass threw the receipt in the trash can before scanning it. So I had to ask an employee, being like, "You open it," because I threw my receipt in before scanning. And like, thankfully, I'm pretty sure they saw me do it, so they just let me out. But man, that was so dumb.
So technically, you could throw away a piece of paper.
Life hack.
Yeah, just make eye contact with them.
Pretend to check out.
Just make sure they see it.
Yeah.
Which I do not condone. of
No,
what they're
we
talking
do no, we do not condone it. This is a joke.
We don't like hacking videos. We only joke about it. We don't condone it.
We only joke about crimes. We do not condone them.
No.
Until Pokemon releases a new mobile game for Pokemon Crime Team Rocket Edition.
Wait, didn't Mike was doing the Team Rocket challenge?
Yeah. Like your daily mission is to steal like a chocolate bar from a shelf.
GTA
Wasn't that like a
Pokemon
fucking
Edition.
TikTok trend where like people would steal shit from like their
Yeah.
school or store or workplace?
Yeah.
Like fucking crazy, dude. Like people were actually just committing crimes and filming themselves doing it.
I've seen one that I find quite funny recently, where these college students, every day, they sit around this like circle table, and they all bring in a random item from home, and they all have water in their mouth, and they just put it on the middle of the table, like taking turns, and it's like, try not to laugh. And some of them pull out the most random thing you'll ever see. I remember one day he just pulled out, you know, like the daisy chain of like sausages you can get, and just slapped it on the table.
I remember seeing a video recently of like this school that did something called Anything But a Backpack Day, where you could literally bring your stuff in anything but a backpack. And people were coming up with the craziest shit too. Some people brought shit like a canoe. Some people had their
Like,
dog.
My instant idea was to get my old PC case and just shove everything in it, just like Velcro strap it to my bed.
They came up with the fucking craziest shit, dude. On your bingo card, you have to catch Pinsir and Scyther to tick off that box, or just one of them? Both. So I honestly, I made a little bit of a tough square there. Ideally, I'd even get 2 Scythers for it to count, but yeah, that might be a bit much. This hunt won't end until I get both. Or two Scythers and a Pinsir.
Yeah, still easier than Tyranitar.
Apparently.
Your Safari Land's actually been cracked.
Not really as
Put a lot of
much on
time
this
into it.
hunt, I feel like.
No, this hunt has been probably your worst of all of
Yeah.
the
Guys watching videos, first tutorials.
Yeah, that was definitely the easiest one.
Yeah, finds 1% Kangaskhan, finds 1 Tauros, catches the Tauros.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
I mean, me watching your 2025 compilation was my first time seeing that, I was just like, this fucking guy. The flex at the end. I have the big 3.
I mean, that was just me like acknowledging like, the fact that like I'd done it. Like that was crazy. SHINYDEX down. Is that working for anyone else? Uh oh.
It's working. I just don't know.
Mine's counting through the
It's
browser,
counting, but
through the app.
I'm trying on the browser. I'm trying to go go to different pages. It's not working.
Yeah, mine was
Uh-oh.
a bit earlier. It just takes a while to load. I don't know if it's fully down now.
What, SHINYDEX?
Yeah.
Like mine was
Yeah,
taking,
it took
5
me a
minutes
few
for it to
times to
load.
load it, but I think that's because there's a bunch of people submitting ambassador things right now.
Oh right.
That shouldn't
Ambassador applications are open again.
That shouldn't affect SHINYDEX. That'll be a completely separate thing.
Oh yeah, it took a second, but it did load.
The way that always makes you crack up from just.
Oh, Lively, your favorite Pokemon.
Oh, Starly, let's go.
It sounds just like your reaction when you found one. And you didn't put it.
I mean, I was upset, then you just got Jesse in the background just laughing.
Yeah, that checks out. Sounds like something I'd do.
Oh, Spades, are you in my stream?
Yeah.
I got. So I found out from Tangent is another thing that I like. I'm a bit conflicted with it. For Derek. It's actually, I made a channel point redeem as well from Tangent. I think actually JC's got it as a 7TV.
Sorry to be annoying. Oh no. Oh wait, the ad played when I answered that question. Yeah, my bad. Okay, my bad. But yeah, I need both for it to be done. Ideally two Scythers even to evolve one. But I haven't really decided if I need both Scythers for the square to be done.
Of course, I'm the only one that catches the Starly.
Already I caught it as well.
Enjoy
Wait,
the load, Derek.
you caught it and you just threw a normal Pokeball. Oh no, you threw it.
Throw it ultra. I mean,
Oh,
I have
shit.
over 800 Ultra Balls.
Alright, hold on.
I watch a lot of Twitch, alright? I get the money stacking in BCG.
I'm trying, Spades. I'm trying.
Or get 5 shinies in a day.
Like, looking at my average for this being 7,100. Like that's really like low odds. Like I've been really lucky with that, but it doesn't feel like that. It feels really slow. Fishing is so painful.
I mean, it'll feel slow because of how long you've been doing it. That's
You-
not
Oh,
feeling
that too.
slow, that's your brain getting bored.
You chose this
No, but
life.
also, fishing is slow in general. Like, luckily, I could do it faster because of the Derek method. I'm still playing this the Derek method.
Question: does anyone know if he ever said what the intro to Pinsir is?
I don't think
I didn't
so.
see it come through. I think he's like gone. off-
Probably freaking out, might have passed out.
Imagine he was playing us all along. We checked the A192 odds, and it's just a Pinsir and a Pokeball from the game.
No, it can't be. Because he was saying that he's throwing bait, so it was definitely Safari Zone.
I can say I've been throwing bait.
Well, have you?
Yeah, I could say it. It doesn't mean I'm doing it.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me.
I don't think I've thrown bait once. It's just been to rock so far. I'm certain.
Dude, you're
I
like
used to be a bait trap person until I found out it doesn't work. My catch rate is dramatically increasing switching to the rock.
Well, I caught the parasite after I threw rock. The first one I failed.
Dude, the first 11 I failed, and then Derek told me to throw a rock, and I caught it first try. And I haven't failed a parasect ever since switching to the rock.
That's what we call a coincidence.
No. You just can't face the truth.
still can't believe how lucky you got by throwing a rock at the Kango, which you didn't know you threw. Like, you're actually trying to run.
Maybe
And because of the shiny sparkle, if you end up throwing a rock at it.
Yeah, but I would have ended up throwing a rock anyway.
No, you wouldn't.
easy to say
I
after
would.
the fact.
Dude, I only use rock strat after that parasite. I've never used the bait since.
Yeah, I was debating. I was like, I'll be the opposite of Jesse. Be like Derek, just throw a rock at every chance I find. Talk to him. That's what Kyoshi did, right?
I've seen more people
Yoshi-
catch a Chansey with a rock than bait.
Yoshi abandoned my strat. When you did it once, and we abandoned, you went to bait strat. Or you just went to bait or something like that.
You guys are just not epic master baiters.
Hey, if you want that title, man, you can take it. You know what? Have that on your Twitch title.
Better yet, get Professor Rex to give it to you.
Oh no, he's already given it to me.
If I get
I
the
got-
dragon,
I got that
I'm hoping
when-
to claim it from you.
I got that when I caught Kenga.
31% dragon in trunks. Like I should
Jesse,
take
you
the
ever
time from
planned
you.
to do 1% Dragon Head? Or not really?
Not really.
Only when you go for the rest of the team.
Yeah,
Then you have a chance at it, but you're not gonna really go for it.
there could be a chance,
Yeah.
but not a big one. But hey, you never know.
How Oxy found it. Going for the team.
True.
Oh wait, do you play Magic Festival?
Yeah. $6K.
We played a version of Magic Festival. When was it? Like 2 days ago. It was pretty cool.
Alright, well, that was the Magic Card Festival. There you go, Clarice. Have I always been a shiny hunting streamer, or have you streamed anything else in the past? I used to be a Halo streamer, which is very different. But yeah, I used to stream. He's not wrong.
Start to get the fuck out of my lobby, kid.
Lovely. Was he a salt factory?
No, he just played really filthy.
What do you mean?
God, you were tricked at me?
He used to just like juke people all the time, and every time he did it, he'd rather just laugh or just get out of his lobby. The best one was when you like mantled up the wall and instantly jumped backwards and ninja the guy, and it literally just went, this guy is so bad, you should literally just uninstall.
I don't remember saying that. I think I remember the fucking clip you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I just laughed. I laughed or went like gave like a woo.
No.
We're dying of laughter.
The best part was when you hit like the 9 sniper like headshots in a row. And Derek literally went, there's reasons like this why I don't play Halo.
I was pretty nasty with the sniper rifle, I'm not gonna lie.
You can take with a sniper rifle out of that same.
Oh, come on, JD. Shot of hot sauce, really? Oh. Alright, let me go get it. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll have face cam.
Can I make that too?
Thanks, JD. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think you can. I don't think there's a limit unless he's put a cooldown.
I can't. He didn't put a cooldown on it, fucking idiot.
Do it. Do it before it's too late.
He's gonna have to go back and fetch another one. Oh no. Watch, he's gonna either put a cooldown or increase.
15k is criminally low, to be honest, for something like that.
I could have done a few of those, but I've been saving them for me. I still have. I've basically got 15k now. Still.
I just need 700 points.
And I love it, Lively like accused me of refunding my points back to get them back to keep playing. Like, no,
Alright,
I've never claimed stuff.
Let me add my face cam. It's a very, very large shot blast, which you'll see, so I'm only gonna do like half of it.
Have you looked
Well,
at that?
you might as
Oh
well
no,
do
I redeemed it too, so you might as well do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, fuck you guys, man.
Yeah, well, you didn't put a fucking cooldown on it, you idiot.
Thank God I got you full screen for this.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh, there we go. Alright. Dude, it's literally such a bit. Look at it. Would you count that if I just fill it for both of them? Does that count?
Yeah, no, that's
Dude.
fine.
It's massive. Look at. Wait.
Nah, he's just got tiny hands.
Maybe doing Nando.
Wait, I'm not seeing it yet.
How delayed is you on my stream?
Oh, it's pretty delayed.
What the?
I was doing those locks for ages and just
I can't even do the full. I'm gonna have to go and get a second fucking bottle, dude.
It suddenly changed. your focus. I
I'm-
think at the time with like Halo, I kind of lost interest in Halo 5 at some point. But I even pivoted into Minecraft for a while.
I'm gonna have to get a second bowl just for yours, Jesse. Like, I'm already out. Let's get the other one. This is gonna be for JD. It's like, it's a lot. And it fucking smells bad.
Mmm.
I don't want to do this, but... Cheers, JD.
Just put a little bit of water in it to make it more, make
Oh
it
my
less
God.
viscous.
Oh my god. What makes it worse? This is a cooking hot sauce, so it's extra hot.
Yo, Rob,
Oh.
welcome in.
Hey, there's a Zangoose in the chat though. Oh, the monster does not help. Alright, let me go get the other bowl. Oh my god.
As always, Rob, it's going really slow.
Did you shiny hunt in your own time when you were streaming those other games, or did you start hunting when you started streaming it? I eventually just kind of fell into it when, after like my time with Minecraft, I've always played Pokemon, but I think I got into shiny hunting with like Legends Z8, not Legends Z8, Legends Arceus, my bad. That's kind of when I got into it, and then when Scarlet and Violet came out and shiny hunted in that too, and then eventually I just kind of got bored of how easy that shit was, so that's when I got into full odds.
I got the big one.
Yeah, Rob,
This
this is
one's
something I
even
can definitely
hotter.
recommend when you get far enough into. I see you were playing Leaf Green.
Got
Get
him.
to Safari Zone, definitely don't be afraid of Safari Zone. People are so
about
afraid
the same
of-
as JD, Jesse.
People are so afraid of hunting in Safari Zone because the shinies can't run from you. But I mean, the way I see it, it's the same as Let's Go. There, I mean, the shinies can also run away from you, and people don't complain about that.
The only difference is it takes longer. to-
Oh, I really don't want to do this one, dude.
Ah,
the
that- it's
first
just
one is still sat there
semantics.
just burning, dude.
It's better to
Oh,
do it now, quickly, get it done with.
Yeah. Add some monsters to it.
Are you okay? Oh, fuck it, man. I can't. My hand is shaking just holding this.
I feel
square.
scammed because it's not the hot ones.
This one's hotter.
Yeah, you gotta get
The,
the hot one.
they gotta get the one from the hot ones, the last dab.
Oh yeah, yeah. good shot, right? Oh fuck it, man.
With a Scoville rating that is still TBD.
There was still some left over. There's still some left over in the shot.
Dude, it's literally. I'm good. That was horrible. That was so
look, look.
big. It was
Can I-
so big.
Can I redeem it again?
No, please, no.
So I think I can.
There's a new limit.
I can. Like, dude, put some fucking limits on it, man. You crazy? Up the price and put a fucking cooldown on it.
If anyone redeems it from this point, you're getting a refund. I'm putting a cooldown of like a fucking 4-hour cooldown on that shit.
We're at least two.
Oh wait, I need to grab a drink. My monster's run out.
He needs some milk. Anyway, that was fun. I agree with you about how easy shinies and yeah, it was way too easy. I even like within like the first 4 months after that game came out, I completed a shiny living dex in that game. And I was like, yeah, this shit was too easy. At some point, I wasn't feeling anything anymore. You know what I mean? So I started doing full wads to feel something.
To feel accomplished. That was so much worse. I still feel like Lively's idea of almost like a challenge for ZA is to play through the entirety of ZA.
Play through the game without finding a shiny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Impossible.
And if you find
I
a shiny,
fucked
you have
up
to reset.
I fucked up in Sage throughout VC last night. I kind of accidentally shaved both my eyebrows. Yeah.
What?
What the fuck?
Accidentally.
Yeah, you accidentally on both.
Right, you can just pass that off as you try to give yourself an eyebrow slit.
Yeah, well, except it was on about him shaving his face, so I went like that and just kind of jabbed one. So he said he might as well do the second one as a joke, so I did it. Oh god. Alright, enough face cam.
You gotta know when people are joking, man.
Yeah, but I'm British.
Fair enough.
So is he.
Good point.
Have a nice day. Oh, now I'm just sat here hunting and my mouth's just on fire, dude.
British on British banter.
How do I have a cooldown?
It's literally just like in the settings for the channel redeems. You can even limit how many times it can be redeemed in one stream.
How do I set that to 1?
You go to the settings.
Oh my god.
Hey, everything. We'd love to hear the random SSN.
Yeah, look, it's only for this hunt I'm doing that well. Because it is a 1%, so it's meant to be like really long. And I like seeing the stats as well. And I know that like sometimes people would ask random questions about stats, so I thought, well, it'd be cool just to.
You want stats? I'll give you fucking
Welcome back,
stats.
File. God. Thanks, JD.
Like, to be fair, most of these stats on SHINYDEX now, but sometimes it's just nice to see on the hunt.
Dude, Jesse, the one that I did for you was hotter, and it's also garlic, and it was thick. Like, I tried to
it sounds
start it
good.
really quick, but it just like slowly seeped down. It was horrible.
If I borrow the idea for Safari Week. Hey,
Really,
that's not
that
a bad
fucking
thing.
classic SpongeBob
Go for it.
bit
Oh,
with the
milk
hot
thing.
sauce, with the hot sauce drop.
No,
Safari
I was
Week,
the
what-
milk one,
what I
Jesse,
did,
he sat there for that long.
So
Yeah, I
for Safari
remember
Week,
that.
what I did, I added a new sprite every time I found it on one of my bars, so you could see like, okay, this is all that I've seen, and then it would be grayed out or not grayed out, whether I caught it or not. But I didn't have like a counter for each one. I actually added a new sprite to the overlay.
Oh yeah, Jesse, did you grab your 30th anniversary badge?
I haven't, no.
Yeah.
Can you not like still get that?
You can still today, I think. You need to gift a sub or sub to someone who's streaming ZA.
It's not just ZA. I see in my stream when I started up on Upload Soul Silver or Fire Deeping, that still said that you can get it. I think as long as you're streaming Pokemon or the streamer.
Oh, there you go. It ends the 2nd of March.
Keep that in mind.
I think it's just any Pokemon category. I don't think it has to be ZA
They
specific.
labeled it as ZA on their site.
But when I started stream, I got a notification in my chat saying that people who subbed could earn the badge, and I'm not in ZA category.
Interesting. You got 28 nuggets now? Yo. You need more
It
nuggets.
might also be Fire Red Leaf Green because of the release of Fire Red Leaf Green.
Oh, Rob, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it.
Oh, dude, this is
Enjoy the
horrible.
ad-free experience and single emotes I have at the moment. I'm planning on having more permission when the artist becomes available again.
I can just feel this hot sauce in my stomach.
They're louder than I am.
Yeah, you're gonna have some
That's
fun
not-
later.
Just turn up your gain a little bit, like you should be fine.
Yeah, it's probably where my mic is. You can see.
Jesse, do you keep clicking your keyboard?
Sometimes
It just feels so
I just have this urge sometimes. Alright? I'm enjoying my new keyboard, but at the same time I'm shiny hunting, so I don't really need my keyboard right now.
Okay, I don't know if that's better.
So sometimes I just need to do a quick little.
It does sound really
Yeah,
nice to be
there. So Rob got the badge for something, and I'm in the fire deep green category. So
Yeah, but that makes sense. Fire red and leaf green just drop.
no, but when I started stream, I was in hot gold and silver still from when I was doing the Nomads last stream, and then I changed midstream to fire deep green because I forgot to change it. I think you literally, as long as you're streaming in any Pokemon category.
Yo,
I think
Phoenix,
it
thank you for the
works.
follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm struggling to speak, man. Oh my god. Every word
Dude,
is burnt.
Go get some milk. Go drink
I
some
don't
He
love
milk.
needs
milk.
some milk.
Oh my god.
I'm not a milk household.
Give yourself a hot dog.
Just drink something that isn't fizzy.
Pepsi Max isn't busy, right?
Depends on how long you left it on your desk.
I just got it out the fridge.
Yeah, but thanks again, Rob. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it.
Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. I appreciate you. I'm hoping to get some editing done today on this weekend video.
With what software?
DaVinci, what you recommended?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Rob.
okay. I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily that it was a recommendation. I'm just saying that's what a lot of people use. I have zero experience with it.
Then what would you recommend?
I mean, I only really have experience with Premiere, but that's expensive as fuck.
How much is it?
You just said expensive. as
It's
fuck.
expensive as fuck. No, but you do not want to get a fucking Adobe subscription, because if you at any point want to cancel, you're gonna have to pay for that too.
Lively, like I said, dude, I use Corel Video Studio, and that's been pretty awesome for me at least. Easy to learn.
I don't know if anyone knows this. I love how every time Blackout recommends something, it's always a product that no one's heard of.
I've never heard that before either. Now.
So I actually got it through a Humble Bundle.
That still exists.
Yeah, well, it was a while back, and then I upgraded to the latest version, or pro version, whatever that because it was easy to learn. It reminded me a lot of like Windows Movie Maker.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
I remember once
Make
I
it
subscribed
simple to
to
use.
one of those Marvel like mystery box things. They would send you random like stuff to do with like Marvel. And the first time I got something, it had Spider-Man shampoo in it, so I cancelled it. I was
What
like,
the
I'm
fuck?
not going to use it.
Oh yeah, Rob. So I've added commands in the chat now to see the first 4 Dragonair clips essentially. Like I wasn't on Twitch back then, so what I've done is I've created short video clips of the recordings I had at the time, with really terrible layouts back then. Like I wasn't prepared for it at all. But
I mean, File, I
using-
know that Adobe's probably really expensive, but
using the command basically like plays a short clip.
like I just want editing to be as easy as possible.
Well, I wouldn't say Premiere's like easy. So I wouldn't
my
get it for the
style,
fact
it
for
probably
it being
is,
easy.
because I don't do as much editing as you. I just
I
have,
don't
like,
do you guys think I do a lot of editing, but I really don't.
Dude, you do cook-com.
What?
You do cook-com commentary. Where, like, your reactions, you put it to the next time you speak. Like, you don't have pauses. That's cook-com.
Oh. Yeah, but that's literally like the most basic editing you can do is cutting.
Yeah, coming from a guy though who literally did editing for paper. You're used to it.
If you look back in chat, I think it was actually just after you arrived. There was an announcement. See if I can set it off again.
If you want access to it, you just scroll. It's not hard if you do basic editing quite easily. I mean, if you ever go back and watch some of my old videos, you'll see how my editing style is. It's like pretty simple, but the thing I was using to edit last time was so bad.
Oh, it just made the announcement now.
Dude, I can't get this fucking taste out of my mouth. I actually only need 40, but I'm gonna do 10 more for the convenience. Yeah, you might as well go up to 50, right? No one will complain about 50 nuggets in the pocket.
I never heard of a 50-piece nuggets.
Spades done.
Oh.
America do 40 piece.
You just
like
too late.
nuggets in McDonald's.
You can get two
Doesn't
20
America
piece.
go to 40? Yeah.
There's 20s. Obviously, you get 40.
Yeah, Rob, I'm gonna have to update that. That I don't have because I don't use Stream Elements for my commands anymore. I use StreamYard, so I'm gonna have to actually make something for that. There is Shiny Roll, Sub Roll, the Dragon A's 1 to 4, SHINYDEX, Lurk. Still adding more. The Shiny Roll, I've made it that it generates 2 random.
Kova's welcome in.
Where's my well-deserved shiny?
So that reaction took me like 10 seconds to realize what actually happened. Like I was staring at it and I couldn't process what actually happened again so soon after the first one.
You forgot to unplug the game shark.
No, there is no game shark. There never has been. Never will be.
Oh, you an action replay fan?
Is that the same thing?
No.
That's how much I know about
I don't know, man. Lively seems to have a lot more knowledge on this shit.
Yeah. But I don't know if he learned it from Derek or not.
What made it funny, Jesse, there's one time Spades gave us a full description on how you do RNG manipulation. As soon as he finished, I went and clip, post on Twitter.
Wait for you found 4 shiny 1% and coordinate. Yeah, sadly that's what happened. Dragon
That's
is on
safari
easy.
hunting
Yeah, and it's Dragon.
and Dragonair.
That's just a theory.
So far, to at least our knowledge, I think somebody has did something. The shiny 1% Dragonair has not been caught throughout the lifetime of the game since it came out in 2004.
No man, Oliver's still just editing it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we don't know if... So Oliver found
We
it.
still
We have
don't
no
fucking
idea.
know if Oliver caught it or not.
Dude, if you go on his SHINYDEX, it goes up until the phase just before Dragonair. He's not even adding the Dragonair on his phase in SHINYDEX.
He's just gonna leave this a fucking mystery forever, man.
Until somebody catches it and posts about it, he probably won't say anything. But then it's gonna be too late because they'll put a video out that's out on the internet and I'm like, sorry, well, even if you did catch it way back then, you were so late with your video, you weren't supposed to. Like that's bullshit. No, shame. Like,
I can imagine Oliver just every time Black Cat finds a new Dragonair, he's just watching the stream, like logging, just a bead of sweat dripping down his head. Like, no.
Dude, Oliver doesn't even, like, he barely knows who I am. Like, okay, he knows from when I pop into his streams, but he doesn't, like, they don't know anything about it. When they hear about it, like, what, you found another one? Like, how do you keep going? You just do. It's, that's what I'm something. You just don't give up.
Kuvis, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Again, welcome in.
Thing is, like, it's a mental approach. Like, it's the same thing like for normal full out something. If you go hunt something and you have a chance of phasing on other things, you've got to have the mental approach of like, cool, you know that a shiny is rare. It's going to take you a long time to find it. So you keep going until you find a shiny. And sometimes it takes one encounter, sometimes it takes like 100k.
But let's be clear though, that is astronomically rare.
Well,
That doesn't happen on a regular
People in VC.
basis.
The other
of the
guy
people in
100k does
VC,
have skill issues, but yeah, me and Black Cat both seen 100k.
yeah, of the people in VC, like 50% have habits. So
Oh, so the
Yeah,
chance of
yes.
going 100k is 50-50. Gotcha.
Yeah.
yeah, so
It's either it happens or it doesn't.
exactly.
Either it happened or it don't.
But
The
yeah,
same
like,
odds as a shiny. Either it happened or it don't.
So yeah, you just keep going until you find the shiny that you're looking for. It's but as Shabuki said, I think we're still way early in stream. When you do a full odds like an 8 or 9 2 hunt, don't just focus on hunting them. You need something else to do with it. Like if you're streaming, cool. You know the stream keeps you busy with the hunt. But if you're doing it offline, go watch YouTube videos or some other videos. You will burn yourself out if you do this on its own and just focus on this.
Maybe that's my mistake. I just sit there listening to music or talking to people, just staring at my games.
And also simultaneously, like another thing that I also like to say, just never expect the shiny. Just do the thing and let it happen.
And the thing will finally happen.
Like Julie, do the thing.
Do the thing!
Do the thing.
There's both a 50% chance you get a shiny every encounter and a 50% chance you'll go until 100k. Yeah, it's rather happen or it doesn't. 50-50, man.
Either it happen or it don't. That's all it is. Currently, your longest hunt ever is over 29k encounters. That's not great. But at the same time, it could be so much worse.
39K, wow.
For me, currently, my longest phase is 50,536. I think, off the top of my head.
What the hell? Your longest is less than my second longest? That's not right, dude.
My longest
not
is
bad.
100.
Is it not?
And then 92k.
Skill issue?
Kill shoot.
You guys should have heard my disappointment. I was in a VC with Derek and Rickland, and then I finally got the shiny, but it was a Dodoa. Like, nothing but disappointment. Buki 13 will forever be remembered.
Yo, so Saka, you just gotta hit the shiny frame, and if you don't, that's a skill issue. Ain't that the truth?
It's paradoxical, but yet it works.
I had that in Safari Week 2025. Will only be behind the PC at a certain point. You just don't want to anymore. But when you're chilling with friends, it's less of a problem. Yeah, exactly. That's
Oh, that's a great way to go about it too.
yeah. Chilling in VC with friends, hoping that they go over odds. While they hope that you go over odds.
Wishing each other the worst.
Yeah. And when you find it under odds, they curse you. Like, how dare you?
They're
Go
like,
over
cheater,
the-
cheater,
Release it.
release it. Wrong nature.
It's the wrong nature, yeah.
Throw wrong.
Throw a
Throw
rock,
rocks.
yeah.
The amount of reactions I have on
Hope it
YouTube, where
runs.
straight after I get something, you just got Jesse in the background going, "Man, can I get something? Is it my turn?"
Yeah, literally, Hope It Runs is like one of the first sentences that comes out of the mouth, like, in a Safari hunt.
Oh yeah, Jesse, I was playing in Ben stream yesterday. He asked me, he was like, "Yo, so how's this week been going?" I was like, "Oh man, I don't know what to tell you, but I got it." As soon as he looked it up in SHINYDEX and saw 142 hours, he literally just went, "Man, I'll be for real." He went, "You got lucky as fuck."
You did.
Again.
Again.
You forgot the again part.
Done 3 roamer hunts and he hasn't even reached quarter odds combined.
Yeah.
It's kind of
The only
fucked
time
up.
I go for a roamer though, Jesse, is when my last hunt went to like 40k or something. Because the odds have got to balance out, right? So you wait until you have a really long phase, and you go, "Alright, roamer time."
But lively. Probability has no memory.
It doesn't, but clearly the strat is working.
Well, surely it does, because, I mean, it's sitting in code on the game, right?
Oh, you're gonna buy SHINYDEX
And it's
Pro?
50-50.
Let's go, dude. I hope you enjoy all the pro features on SHINYDEX file. They're actually really helpful. It's
They're
definitely
planning
worth
a
it.
live meetup with the online friends for 2027 Safari. That sounds like fun. Like, I've seen, I don't know if you've seen Knowles, Trainer Knowles, and Triggery, and Oliver.
Oh yeah, the fucking
They all-
IRLs. They look fun as fuck.
Yeah, they all get together and they have like a complete blast in the session.
And like
happened to
even like
me?
with
Actually,
every fucking Rhyhorn and Execute, everyone goes crazy. Even for those. The shinies where I'm sitting over here being like, oh shiny Rhyhorn, oh shiny Execute. They go, yo.
Yeah,
They
but
go
you are also
fucking
shy.
crazy.
Like hunting, you are hunting in comfort compared to them. Like people control them on, and they still do piano.
Yeah, true.
The thing is though, if he was in a room of other hunters like that, Jesse, I think he would freak out. Even though if it's a riot, but it's just a moment of like you're doing something cool with all the homies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is everyone on the call
That is
streaming? Everyone except Spades. So Tabuki and Lively are streaming. Can grab the links and share the links in chat.
I don't even know why I grabbed Jesse's link. I still have like the command just for Booty, and it links his Twitch.
Thanks.
And Lively's being a real old homie and not hunting in Safari Zone right now.
I'm trying to get 2 English emeralds, alright, dude. Hella good.
Where the fuck did Derek go?
He said he needs a little bit of a break, but he'll be back.
After I've gone offline, probably.
Have you seen these new SGs that you got?
Yeah, he eats those, right?
Yeah, he eats those.
It does look clean though, right? The baby pink and white.
It looks pretty. This looks pretty good. It's not a choice I would have made though, for sure.
Yeah, I'm not surprised,
Yo.
Rob.
Thank you for the follow, Rob. I appreciate it.
He is a SHINYDEX ambassador. But even from before then, he's a legit Lord Shiny Hunter. I've even got his swag on. I'm trying to access the Fubuki odds right now. But they're faded. Just as he claims, results may vary.
Results may vary. Yeah. I gotta cover myself legally.
Still waiting on that pink beanie, man.
You got the best advertising though, like when Lively pops on the cap and gets a Raikou in 50 encounters, a Roly Raikou.
Yeah, thanks, Jesse. Most of my roamers was 2 out of the 3. I can just bank the homies for it, right? Kabuki had got me the Raikou, and then for Suiku, I would not have got that if Melo didn't say, hey, why don't you just try out double ones again and see how it feels. The second one on that game I turned on was shiny. If it wasn't for Melo, I'd have still been there doing that one.
That's fucking crazy.
I think I recognize it from Safari Week in older years. Yeah. Kabuki odds is real.
You know that's what she actually said, Jesse. She's like, oh no, the homies are gonna blame me.
I mean, I wasn't until you just told me that it was thanks to Mello. Now it's Mello's fault.
Oh, Melo.
Alright, all good, Spade.
Take it easy.
I mean, I'll take it.
What did I do?
Hopefully not a Totodile.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
I thought he said another. I thought he said, I hope another Totodile. I thought he said that too, to be honest.
I know he wants to trick readers.
It's 2 Chikorita and 3 Cinder. No, 2 Cinder. Yeah. I forgot you got one of each before any dupes.
Yeah, if I wasn't going for the full family, that would have been perfect. Yeah, these are gonna turn into SBQ over the game, but I wanted to get the starter families done so I don't ever have to like back up my save file and come back.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, Jesse, I want to ask you this. I don't know if I already did, but did you know you can actually hunt the Hoenn stars in Hargolden's also?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I never knew that was a thing.
Yeah, I think Steven gives them to you. You can choose one.
So cool. You learn 3 sets of starters in Top Console Silver.
I'd love to add it to the SBQ, but I'm pretty sure that's after all the
Yeah,
battles,
it's in
so-
Kanto. I think he gives it to you in Silvco.
Is that like at any point in the post game? So after you beat Red?
I don't know. I don't know what the requirements are for that. I gotta be honest, like I haven't really played Hard Gold Soul Silver through that much in recent years, so I really have no idea. I don't really have a whole lot of knowledge on it.
The furthest I've played it is till beating Red, and I did that for the SBQ. I don't know what there is afterwards. Obviously, I think there's like you can hunt Rayquaza, you can hunt or Rayquaza, however people say it. I can go and do all those hunts, but I didn't know you could do like those.
It's got
starters.
it's got a roaming Latios and Latias as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Wait, do you have to activate it, or is it automatically activated?
It is one that you can choose to activate, I think. I think there is kind of a point where it's mandatory. Like you can't really avoid it anymore if you go like in a specific building. I don't know exactly how it works.
I need to find out what that is, see if I have a save at that point on the SPQ that I can go back to if I've gone past it.
I mean, I think it's in Vermilion City.
You need to do the Kanto stage before the Hoenn ones. Yeah, that I do know. Which I'm really tempted to do Squirtle when I reach that point. Like Squirtle in Gen 4 looks so good.
So does Charmander.
No, but Charmander looks good in Gen 3 as well. But I'm saying the Squirtle from Gen 3 to Gen 4 looks really different. Like it's kind of got like a beach sort of vibe to it. Like its skin turns way more purple than just the bright blue. It's got like the water vibe.
Yeah. That's crazy. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of Dragonair lately, but my numbers are starting to balance out, closer to the 1%. Because I'm currently sitting at just over 1%, about 2k encounters over. But not too long ago I was like 4 or 5k, and I still don't feel like I've seen less Dragonair, but it is balancing out. This is why I like having these stats. Like, it's just interesting to see, you know, if it is a true 1%.
You know, it definitely isn't balancing out though. The shiny Dragonair to Dragonair ratio.
Oh, maybe it is. That's why I haven't seen any more. It just might take a while.
See you at phase 400, boy.
I'm on phase 107, and I still haven't seen 8.92 Dragonair.
Double chancey.
11.4k average for a shiny and 10.3k counting phases. How many shinies have you got tracked though on your shiny deck for that to be a thing? Because it will definitely balance out closer to 8192 when you have a lot more shinies on it. Seven? Yeah. Like, it's going to be very hard for that to balance that. You need to get, would you say like at least 30 to 40 shinies? That's when it starts to balance out a lot more.
That literally sounds like Spades is beginning in Fire Leaf Green, on his Safari. Because he was going like 20k, 20k, 20k for his first few Fire Leaf Green runs.
Yeah, now look at him. He's getting like 8 shinies a day.
Yeah, I think his average has dropped to pretty much odds or lower than odds.
I think last time he said it was 7,900.
Yeah, so
I'm
that,
pretty
that's
sure
a
it's
huge
literally
drop.
near the same as Jesse's.
The lively.
Yes.
If all goes to plan, and I'm guessing on how delivery will go from here to you, you should have your cap cards hopefully by the beginning of, not next week, the week after.
Yeah,
So in a
then I'll
week's
just be
time,
waiting
so-
on the hard gold from Derek. That's gonna be the most painful thing. Like, I've got the cap cards there, all I can do is stare at them because I'm waiting on the hard gold.
Unless you go back to your Heracross hunt momentarily. Like, I know you've deleted it, you abandoned it, but at least then you'll have something that's on hardware on the cap cards.
I mean, if I go to Fire League 3, I'll be doing the starters, and I'm kinda not in the mood for that right now. Good luck with your hunt. Currently going for Skarmory and Cell Silver. Yo. Good luck with the Skarmory Tiger. That's awesome.
So 2 in a week,
How many encounters you at for it so far?
and both shiny said run away. That was my first Safari Week experience. Yeah, Rob. So my first Safari Week, I did an Emerald, and I was still on piano method back then. I had no controller mod. I had a flash card that I was using for 1 Emerald. I had my original Emerald that I bought in 2006. And I think I also was running a Fire Red that I bought at the same time on the 3. I was pianoing that. And I managed to find a shiny Oddish, and that ran. First ball, threw a ball and ran. And Oddish is supposed to be one of the easiest catches in Safari. And then I found a Doduo after that, and that also ran first ball.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, man. Jesse knows it very well with Nita on mail. Kai just didn't want to stay in the ball.
3 of those fuckers in a row.
In 2006, the price was still fun. Yeah, exactly. When it came out, I think I paid like back then, what was it, like $25? Because I bought it at a Best Buy in America. We went to America and Hong Kong in December. And it was also like close to the like Black Friday special that they had, and it was still just on a reduced price. I got it for like
Just now, only at
$25.
100 Black Shiny with Nita on mail at 26k. Damn. At least you got the face over with though, right? Hopefully the Skarmory's the next one. And no way near 26k.
I'm still glad I have my first ever shiny that I found.
So do I,
And
but
like
it's
some-
home, so it's dead to me.
Unlike some people who killed
Right.
it because they thought pink wasn't cool.
No, I didn't kill it. I ran from it.
Oh, I thought you killed it.
26k is rough, but at 30% first phase is always appreciated greatly. Oh yeah. One of my worst luck ones is when I was going for Larvitar in Seabolt Canyon. It's like every phase was going to 20k, 18k.
Sea Vault?
I've only had one phase. It was Larvitar.
What's wrong now, Jesse? Do you want me to say Seabolt Canyon?
Yeah, it's a volcano.
Leave me
Definitely
alone.
it's in Sea Vault.
I can say whatever I want.
Yeah, you can.
My man says
You'll be
go
wrong
back.
though.
Don't tell him that.
I keep pulling up your video. Shiny Cobalion.
It is Cobalion.
It's Cobalion.
At least I don't say Hona.
Hey, what's wrong with Hona, man?
Hey, at least he nicknamed it correctly as to how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you delete it? So you didn't even have evidence of that anymore.
I mean, I deleted everything.
Getting to that point again where I keep yawning.
Oh no.
Isn't that like the entire stream?
No.
A Barrel? Lycat's favorite Pokemon.
No, it's my second favorite Pokemon. My favorite is it's Offspring. And only because of the
Well,
name.
Just say pre-evolution.
Yes. That's wild. I'm gonna take a quick break.
I'll be honest though, that's a Pokemon I'm really excited to go back to hunt, being Arceus. Such a good feeling when that shines too.
True. I feel like I still gotta go back for another one as well because I caught another Master Ball.
Oh
I
yeah.
think. Did
What
I catch?
ball do you want to catch it?
That's a good question.
I was thinking of catching it in a luxury ball, but then I also kind of like the thought of a timer. Not for the color match, just the fact, you know, for good old time's sake. Actually, I'll only go to 45, 25k extra, isn't it? Yeah. You're probably getting pretty bored, right, of collecting those nuggets at this point. You've been doing it for
Over
quite a
odds.
while.
We're standing in the odds again.
Hope you're doing good. Yo, hope you get the shiny Totodile and not the wrong ones. I already have 3 Totodile, Dom. I don't really want another one. I have the entire family complete, so if I get any more Totodile, it's just 2 Pippins. I just need 2 Cyndaquil and 2 Chikorita, then I can leave this lab. Oh my god.
That'll be a
Delcus,
while.
thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. File, enjoy the tier 1 emote and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much, Delcus, I appreciate it.
Dorks just wants the badge real quick.
Surely Dorcas already has the badge. Wants one more? I mean, I don't
One.
really want one more.
One more is a duplicate.
I was gonna answer with 4. Of course, cool badges to get. I mean, I really like the 30th anniversary badge. It actually looks really clean. In the Safari Zone in Soul Silver, later back to the new Resident Evil game. No spoilers. I'm still waiting to play it, but please no spoilers. I hope you're having fun with the new Resident Evil game. It does look absolutely stunning. I like the Dragonite, that's why I use the cringe emotes. I mean, you using the cringe emote as your first emote in here is pretty base. Yeah, I think it's awesome. How's it going here? Having any luck? I haven't had any shinies yet. I don't think Jesse has, unless you did.
I got a
Did you get a
Rhyhorn
Rhyhorn?
at the start.
Jesse has found a Rhyhorn. But someone in Jesse's chat did find the Pinsir and did catch it.
And
which
caught
is
it
pretty
in
cool.
the Safari Zone, which is insane.
Safari Zone Pinsir.
Actually, I haven't heard from Asmodeus since. Might have just dead ass
Passed out.
passed out.
Game's still not saved.
Hope they saved.
This ain't the one-hit mobile game Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, sadly this isn't Jesse, just Suicune. That was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. You know, that was the worst time
No.
to get that Suicune. That's almost like my Weedle. No one just into like, this Weedle is sponsored by Opera GX. Is it true that after you beat Fire Red Green on the Switch, you get the Deoxys ticket? It is true, yes. You also get the Ho-Oh and Lugia ticket as well.
You only get it afterwards?
Yeah, when you beat the Evil.
The first time. So you don't have to beat the Sever Island thing.
I don't know, man. I don't play the
Because
Switch.
I'm curious to know, because like the story doesn't end at the E4 the first time you beat them. You still have to go to Sever Islands, finish the story there with Team Rocket and all of that, and then go beat the E4 again.
I've been doing good
Because that's
Twisted, you know, just chilling, shiny hunting. I just recently got back on to like streaming and stuff like that. I do stream often, but I'm not focusing on the YouTube side of things. I basically just want to be able to hunt and just look back on my reactions and shinies, stuff like that. But I do plan to do at least 4 streams a week. Why would I do that? That's the 3rd time. Any luck on your side, Dorcas? Did you get the Charmander today? Or still no luck? Actually, 42 is enough. I can't do 3 more. Fire was really getting bored of collecting these nuggets from Nugget Bridge, man. The number keeps lowering. Maybe just 1 more. No luck on your side, but that's to be expected. Yeah, there's been a lot of people getting really lucky though. Like, huge congrats to all of them. Like with Jack getting 2 within like 40 minutes of each other.
That's crazy. I still can't believe he did that. His 8192 like has been off the charts. Even when he did it for what was that event? Was it the bounty event?
I'm slightly above 300 and they are spoons with blood. Hey, you'll get it. I reckon you'll get it before 3k. That's my prediction.
Get it in for Buki odds.
That's not real.
It's not real though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next shiny waiting. Yeah, we're standing in the odds once again.
You think so? I know so. How about this, Dorcas? If you get the Charmander before 3k, I will gift you 10 subs. Some motivation. I'm a believer.
Some motivation on improving your RNG skills.
Yeah, what
Dorcas, what Lively's trying to tell you is get good. That's what it sounded like. Hit the frame, Dorcas, hit the frame. That's what we tell each other the whole time. Just hit the frame.
Get good, get paid.
Yeah, get good, get paid. That sounds like it should be a slogan.
We have a treasure train going on right now. I don't know what that is. I guess it's a new hype train.
The Hunger Treasure Tree.
Unlock limited time 35% off gifted subs if you hit level 2 treasure train. Oh, that's pretty neat.
Is this in time? I don't think it's in time. Nope. Do it for the badge.
Trying to get that badge. Yeah. Thanks, Jesse.
Jesse just wants an excuse to use his keyboard.
For the badge, KEKW.
For the
Enjoy your emos, Jesse, and the ad-free experience.
Wait, I didn't even get it. What the fuck? I got
You
scammed.
should.
Oh no, there it is. What the fuck?
There you go.
It took a second.
Actually, don't blame me, okay? It's not my fault.
For a second there, I thought I got scammed.
okay already.
Should have subbed to a different channel, not gonna lie. Thanks, cringy.
I mean, I don't know if I could have, but maybe I could have also just gifted one on my own and get half my money
It
back.
doesn't work that way. It's like, I tried. I actually got mine by subbing as tier 3 to say it. The most based way possible. You were mean to me earlier? Because you were mean to me.
It's a cycle of hatred. Pain was right.
That's what real homies are for, though, right?
Yeah.
What's up, by the way, Johnny? Appreciate you dropping in.
So, I updated Derek. I don't know if I updated everyone else. But I actually got another call from my doctor, and he informed me that it's not sleep apnea. He said that they have actually discovered it's insomnia. That's what I've got.
Oh.
He was like, so you're gonna struggle to sleep. Which I actually replied to him with, well, I don't do that anyway. So that's okay.
Well, it quite literally is not okay, but okay.
I mean, it explains why I only sleep 4 hours.
Yeah.
So basically, you just every time I try to sleep, it doesn't matter what I do, I'll just be forced awake, like by my own brain. Like I was a really weird time.
Yep.
And it's like, if whenever I do wake up, it's basically impossible for me to go back to sleep. Like once I wake up, that's it.
I don't know. I don't know if it's your own brain. I seem to feel like it's there.
You said it, you hope my day at work gets even worse, that's just me. Deserve. I just said I hope you go 3 times odds because you fucking deserve it. I mean, the last shiny I got was at 15k.
No. That's a perceived 15k. We don't know if you missed anything along the way because you weren't watching the game for like half the encounters.
It was 250 encounters, I highly doubt something.
Could have easily found a shiny. If you look at your luck and everything else, it's announcing that lately. Melo got the shiny in 2 resets, like that's,
He does kinda deserve it. Man, I can't catch a break. I swear I can go like 50k 3 times back to back, and you guys will still be going, yeah, you deserve to go at least another 30k.
That checks out.
can't wait to hunt Dratini and Eevee and not be stuck with a single Pokemon on my team. Do you know what evolution you're gonna go with? Or have you not really thought that far ahead?
Just remember, Espeon and Umbreon are literally impossible.
Yeah.
For now. Until
Yeah, for
they
now.
make Emerald. Until they make Emerald possible.
Vaporeon, that's a good choice. I feel like I'm a bigger fan of Flareon. But that's because I literally never go with Charmander as like my starting Pokemon.
I think I usually
Unless I'm
pick
playing on
Jolteon.
Leaf Green, I do like to go for a Ninetales.
I think I do also normally go just for Jolteon.
Jolteon's just really good.
That's if I
Pretty
even get
fast
to
as well,
doing
right?
hunting.
If I'm not mistaken, Jolteon's actually like a pretty quick Pokemon.
Yeah, it's fast.
Image, I
It's
just
Thunderbolt.
hope you. Image,
His
I just
hate
hope you
people
don't
is very slow though.
have
they're
the
very
same luck
lazy.
that I had on that hunt. Because that Eevee hunt, that was my 100k.
You gotta go for Flareon because it's the best of the stone evolutions. Stone evolutions? What does that mean? Oh, the evolution stones. Okay. It's alright, Grungy, I got it. I'm just a bit slow.
That's why we know the Gen 3 games are coming for the day and night Pokemon.
Vaporeon got the best shiny though. I don't know, I actually like Flareon shiny.
Yeah, but you also like Leafeon, so...
Okay, you cannot say that Flareon is like Leafeon. Yes, Leafeon hardly changes, but Flareon does. Come on, man.
He took the bait.
A bit, okay.
I wonder if they'll make, like, if they bring Emerald out on the Switch as well, if they'll make the new hunts available. Like they are for Deoxys and all that for Fire and
Oh, they will. Yeah, of course they will.
Because that'll be the first legit English Mew that you can hunt at 8.92 odds.
That's what I was thinking though. If they do add it, and then obviously you got separate languages, which means Mew won't be flagged in the Switch version. I wonder
Yeah.
if somehow in the coding, the English Mews people have hunted via putting the event in, would it no longer be flagged?
Unless it
I
does
mean,
like a
Probably
text
because
time
it's...
check.
I mean, that's the thing. Gen 3 doesn't have date and time check.
Yeah, but that might be something that they did add on the Fire and Leaf Green ports that they've done now. Because they have to integrate it with Home, and I think Home probably requires that information, doesn't it?
I think it's just no. It's
No,
just
it'll
Home that
probably
will
just
require,
add-
like, the data of the Pokemon. That's it.
And when it's transferred to home, it'll probably just say the day that it was transferred. It'll probably just add that on.
By the way, the other two are a little quiet. Are they?
I don't know, I feel like I'm talking a lot.
I can turn them up a bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
You did tell us last time Shiny Leafeon is purple or some BS. I don't remember that. I don't remember him
What?
saying purple, but yeah, no, Leafeon barely changes.
Is that better, Cringy?
I still can't believe they're selling Shiny Leafy on plushies at the store.
I didn't think I would have a Pokemon who could learn Fly until I learned Dragonair knows Fly. Wait, Dragonair can learn Fly? I thought it was
Yeah.
Dragonite. Wait, you can actually fly on a Dragonair?
I think Dragonair can use mine.
pretty cool. I actually didn't know that.
What's up, Kuro?
I like to go with my go-to method of flying around on a Pidgey, just because the envisionment of it is pretty fun.
I just think of that clip from Smosh.
Yeah. Is that like the IRL one they did?
Yeah. Classic.
It's a little better. I mean, they're going into the orange on over here. Like, I don't want to turn it up even more than that. Infinite nugget farming here? Oh no. We got another one. Dorcas is also going for nuggets.
How many piece?
More nuggets? How many nuggets are you going for? You going for 20 piece? 40 piece? I'll be doing that too. Oh god. All these people just going for nugget farming. It's 2004 all over again. You think you have around 30? You have a 30 piece? That's pretty good. How many? 999? You're going for 999? You're gonna be there longer than a shiny one.
Is that like a challenge that you're trying to do to get that number to 999, or is it just because you want the cash in the game?
Because honestly, it's only really a decent money-making strat for like early game.
Yeah.
Later on, you definitely get better ways of farming
Later
money.
on, the best way to get money is through rebattling in the 7 islands. There's the rich trainers on
I think 4 Island.
no 5, 4 islands, the eggs. It's on 5 islands with the at the top all of the rich trainers with Smeargle.
Yeah, if you battle them with Versus Seeker with your Pokemon holding Amulet Coin, you literally get 20k per battle.
Yeah.
Can you multi
It's
on
either
the
that
Eevee, or do you need another
or
save to
E4.
redeem it? You can only take one Eevee. So
Yeah.
if you want to get all the shiny evolutions, you're gonna have to reset your save file and then go back to Eevee. And then
Which
I would
don't
say
think you can
you
do
would
on the
need
Switch.
3 of them. I'd say you need 3 of them. But if you want the Eevee as well, then you're gonna have to do 4.
And in the future, if you want Umbreon and Espeon,
You need
those are
8?
2
Why
things
8?
Now,
Why do you need 8?
you only need 6. If you include
do realize-
Espeon and Umbreon, which will only be available with
Moving them.
Moving them to
along.
home.
Huh.
Interesting choice.
I mean, your other option, without resetting your save file, would be to breed them.
Yeah, you can always
True.
breed them, but I would not recommend that.
I would not recommend that strategy.
I've been trying that for Farfetch. Oh, speaking of, only way for people to get Farfetch and Lickitung in
Oh yeah, that's the only way. The only way to get shiny Lickitung, Mr. Mime, Jinx.
I mean, I
Farfetch'd
plan to egg on them in
is
Fire Red
egg
League
hunting.
3, but I'm a psychopath, so I wouldn't take it like I wouldn't take it like. What is it? Don't watch what I do and don't repeat it. Like, save your sanity, please. I'm gonna play for the game X amount of times if needed. I mean, just to get to the Eevee, if you're like speedrunning it, it's very quick to get there. Like literally, once you beat Misty, you
Yeah,
open up
the map
basically
opens
entire
up.
region. Yeah,
As soon as you have
you can
cut.
get to Eevee. I want to say, if you know what you're doing, 45 minutes, 40 minutes, you can get there pretty quick.
I think realistically, the only city you can't get to without cut, I think, is Cinnabar Island.
Yeah.
Or with cut. Did I say without? Fuck, I don't know.
Need about 20 hours per reset.
Yeah, sure. Cringy.
With so many
Excited
people
for it.
like,
Yeah, Jesse would love going to Eevee, man. He put so many brakes on it, put on hold.
I put one break on it. It was a long ass break, but it was only one.
Well, with me avoiding using PK Hex and stuff like that, I'm literally gonna have to do the same thing as Docker. Like, reset the save file, head all the way back there.
Need 3 Dratinis. One Safari one, surely.
Yeah, go for at least one Safari Dratini Dockers. Like, think about it, right? Don't say no. No, come on.
don't say no.
The Pokeball match for the Dragonite will look so good.
Yeah, the one that you get in the Safari Zone, you evolve to Dragon.
Honestly, it's not that bad.
Try telling that to Cup.
The Cup. Poor Cup, man. I feel so bad.
Wait, Dorcas, did you play? You must have played Let's Go, right? Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. I mean, the whole game is basically Safari, right? Because all the Pokemon can run from you. So I don't see the problem. I mean, sure, the odds are a bit higher, just a little bit, but it's the same thing.
You gotta look at it this way. The harder the catch, the sweeter the catch.
Yeah, the more you'll end up loving the shiny as well.
I'm actually curious to see when people start wanting to get Chansey and Tauros, like, are they gonna resort to egg hunting it, or are they gonna actually like hunt it in Safari? Like,
You know what? What you
what's the
could do,
breaking
Dorcas?
point?
Get 2 Dratinis via the game corner, and then hold off the final one to be Dragonite until Safari Week comes around. Then just make Dratini your target for Safari Week.
Yeah, then you can do Safari Week in Safari Zone going for the Dratini. It's fishing, it's really fun.
It's not bad. For
Oh
one game or
man,
2
you
games,
could
though.
not have sounded more sarcastic there.
I'm excited to fail shinies in Safari Week.
That's the
The
spirit.
thing is, you never know though. You could get it first try.
It only took me 4 phases to catch one.
I mean, it's only 50-50.
Yeah, either it happened or it don't.
I'm really hoping to be an Emerald Safari for Safari Week, but if I'm not able to get the 2 English Emeralds in time, then I'm gonna be in, hopefully, High Boss or Silver Safari.
But what if you're
By the
still
way, I
doing
made-
starters at that point?
I highly doubt it.
I may have a Japanese Emerald if somebody's interested.
No, I am not.
Well, I'm trying to buy 1 Japanese Emerald just to hunt Mew, and then I said I was gonna give the Japanese Emerald to Dorcas so she could do Mew. That was the plan.
Because I have 2. I'm using 1 for my Mew hunt at the moment. But I have got another one here. I think I also have a Japanese Ruby.
If I have my game that far, I'm gonna hunt some low percentage Safari too. Yeah, you might as well, Cringy. Like, it doesn't matter if you fail them, just taking part in Safari Week is just fun. Like, it literally is the biggest event in Shiny Hunting.
Low percent Safari. What do you mean by low percent Safari? Like, you're gonna go for the Chansey
Like-
kind of low percent, or low percent catch rate?
I
Which
think
is
he
also
means low
Chansey, but-
percentage Pokemon.
It's literally the same Pokemon.
But it could be from a different perspective. Just clarify.
I think you're overthinking.
Possibly. I don't think everything.
I think he's overthinking it. Yeah, he is. But you know, we're trying to be nice.
I just know Cringy doesn't like doing hard hunts that much. He just gives up. So
Dude, I can still taste this hot sauce in my mouth. I just get random hits of it. Just for context to anyone who wasn't here earlier, Jesse and JD both redeemed me to do shots of hot sauce.
The only reason I was able to even redeem is because this idiot forgot to put a cooldown on it.
Well, there isn't even a cooldown anymore. It's literally just a one-time redeem for a stream. Who said I don't like alcohol? What? Nah, you're getting refunded. I'm not doing that again. Are you insane?
It's because when you it's after
Because I
this
said
after.
after?
Yeah.
Bro. Fuck my life. Oh. Dude, that's not funny.
That is pretty funny.
I mean, if it
The
if
smell
it
of
if
just made
it
me feel ill from last time.
if it wasn't funny, then why are we
Dude,
laughing?
Look how thick it is. Do you not see how thick that is?
To be fair, you also have like kind of a crazy concept of a shot.
It's a very big fucking shot, yes. Like that is like 4 shots into just unloaded. Like, this is a huge shot.
Oh shit! You just got a shiny.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
what?
Miller?
I got a shiny cloister in PCG. No way.
Shit.
Alright, anyway. It's not the shiny sweet rim.
Oh, that'll make the hot sauce taste even better.
Alright, thanks, cringy. Just do it. Alright.
Oh, Millie,
Still on that, really?
you beat me to it, Miller.
There's your milk.
Yeah, there's your milk.
Oh.
Fucking milk fields.
Is that cherry Pepsi? It is cherry Pepsi, yeah. Oh my god. You know what makes it work, Jesse? Not is it hotter than the first one, but it's garlic. So it just... It beats in-
Sounds pretty
it
good,
just
to be
tastes
honest.
like pure garlic. No, I feel like I need to buy like samurai sauce and just shop that instead, because at least it tastes good.
Yeah, but Samurai's not that spicy, so it's barely even a challenge.
Agreed, Miller.
Garlic is goated, but not when you're drinking like 4 shots worth in one swig. Bro's breath is stinky now, probably. Oh my god. I already know that me and the toilet are gonna make good friends later tonight.
I can already imagine like everyone else in the house looking at that bottle later and being like, what the fuck happened? This shit
I mean,
was
it's
full.
fine. None of my family
What
like
food
hot
did you order that you ate hot sauce? Where's the arms?
sauce. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm the only one in my family that actually likes hot sauce. So they won't know. Like I buy
You
it.
won't be the only one. So you enjoy the rest of them. You won't like hot sauce. Just like you don't like you.
There's so many like better things to spend your channel points on, guys, than hot sauce.
That's debatable.
These people forgot you're British. British people don't like flavor. That's not true.
Rate my beans.
like hot sauce, Jesse. Is that not like good enough?
Sure.
Oh, it's just there lingering, man. My beans just made me spit out my soup. What type of soup are you eating, Cringy?
Is it bean soup?
That sounds foul.
Be quite ironic.
I think he's probably too busy cleaning.
Eating the soup.
I don't think it's got an English name. And tell us it in the other language. Jesse might be able to decipher it first.
My two cats are lying in a basket together in bed. They look like yin and yang.
That's awesome.
It's a ginger and black yin and yang.
Okay, Jesse, please read that.
Can't say I've heard of
Please
it.
knuckle super. I don't know, man.
Somalian dumpling soup.
Isn't it meatball soup? It's like almost like a meatball soup.
I mean, dumplings are pretty good. Never heard of the English version though. It's not meat. I don't really have soup. Like I'm more of a noodles type of person. Right? Thank God that's
I'm more of a beans kind of person.
you, man. This is stereotype. Although, if you look in the food lovers chat and homies, one of the last meals I posted was literally like chips and beans. Like, chicken. Me and Derek having a good time in that chat, Jesse. Every time Dorcas posts like a really good looking meal, we just send an image of like an energy drink and a bit like dinner. Sometimes, you know, Derek's has got an SP there as well. Don't let anyone tell you coding is fun. Like I tell people coding is fun all the time. They're a liar. I mean, he enjoys coding. It's literally his job. What are you trying to code, Ninja?
What's up, Carter? Appreciate you dropping in.
A Pokemon D&D campaign manager? That sounds pretty cool. I mean, I personally could never code. Like, it's too complicated for me. But I know my brother's really good at it. He has a degree in it. Just as a heads up for everyone though, I will only be streaming for a little bit longer. I was only gonna go for 4 hours today, and we're about to hit 5, so...
I posted a picture of the yin yang cats.
Lame? I know.
Yeah,
My
in
homies
this
tell
chat.
me I'm lame all the time.
Can't control.
Okay, dude. You mean another hour or 2? No. I mean about another 5 minutes, typically. But there is other
5
base
minutes?
people streaming.
Yeah, look here, I posted a picture of the yin yang cats in the news chat. JC, I'm curious. Seeing you still have a SHINYDEX record to look at, do you know what your Safari win feral ratio is?
The fuck
I
else
mean,
should
if you
watch?
go
I need
to
watch Jesse on
the
You'd think so, but I actually
Gen
have a
3
great target
Safari.
in mind.
Hold on. The Gen 3 Safari collection.
Yeah,
I've made a collection for Gen 3 Safari.
I've started doing that as well. I have to go back and just make sure I've added everything, which is kind of painful, but
The SHINYDEX is being a little slow right now. It says in Gen 3, I've caught 104 and filled 87.
what the hell?
Alright.
You've got a positive ratio?
Yeah.
That's messed up.
I think that's what we're gonna call it here, so Jesse and Blackhound is gonna mute in Discord. You guys can hear me do all my stuff.
Alright.
All good. How the hell have you got such a good catch rate?
I'm just based like that. I don't know.
It's built different, as Ivy says. Because I'm at I think it's about a 40% catch rate for this hunt.
Yikes.
43 to 63.
You know what? For that hunt, like Dratini is relatively common, which is also not easy to catch.
Yeah. I'm actually quite shocked at the seeking numbers. But to be fair, seeking is also on the bait strap list, so it makes sense that it's harder to catch.
Yeah.
The seeking, I'm 12 to 32. I've caught 12 and failed 32. Slowpoke though, 100% catch rate. So I just need one more. And then my Slowpoke Safari Ball challenge is done.
A bit. I'm hoping for some sense of progress on this hunt and at least catching one of my targets soon. But
Oh hey, at least you've had a chance, like each weekend now, like the last 2 weekends. At least you've seen it, which is great. It's a big change.
it's starting to look like that streak's gonna end now.
Yeah, but at least you've seen it, like even if it's like till next week or whenever.
About to hit 10K.
It's 10k earlier, and now it's 12.7. Almost 13k.
Truly standing in the odds.
This hunt really has been bad compared to the others, because I think maybe was it your Kanga hunt that you probably had your longest phase on, and that was like 20-30k. I think 32k or something like that.
I think I got my longest phase in the Safari, I think during Chansey.
Oh, it was a Chansey.
Or actually, it might
thought
have
it was
even been
Kanga.
this hunt, to be honest.
I mean before this.
$10K.
Oh wow, I'm very far behind on stream. I don't know why I've got so much delay.
Now that Lively's gone, you guys need to start getting some shinies. Yeah, my longest Safari phase so far is 34,728, and that was... Yeah, that was while hunting Chansey. That was phase 60 for Chansey.
What did you get for it?
Execute. The fellas.
So you're gonna get that in your thing.
I would like to, yes.
Like fellas.
The problem with it is, like, I feel like I don't know how many people are gonna get that reference.
Doesn't matter, it's still fun though. Even without the context.
True.
Oh yeah, I've got you down for a Suicune emote. Have you had any like thoughts on a cool Suicune emote? I know you're thinking about your own emotes as well. That's
Not off the top of my head, to be honest. Yep, I've actually had an idea for a Suicune emote for myself.
okay.
Or, well, I'm not sure if it's going to be Suicune yet. But it might be Suicune.
Imagine a Suicune emote with, you know, the cat with its tail stands up. Like where it's sitting, like humans sit, and its tail just like stands up. Like a Suicune emote of that.
Yeah, it could work.
It would look really weird because its tail is actually the two bands that like run along the sides of it.
I wouldn't even say those are tails.
That's its tail. If you look at the sprite, you go and you.
Oh. They
its
go
tail
forward,
splits in
right?
two.
Yeah.
Yeah, its tail splits in two and goes on either side of it. I didn't realize. I thought it was something else. I thought it was like a mane or something like that, but it's actually the tail that splits in two and goes alongside. Like, if the back sprite was zoomed out a little bit more, I don't think it'd be a very popular back sprite. It looks really weird.
Shocked you guys didn't know that. It is what it is.
It's the same thing as that low tail 6 legs.
Ow. Oh man, for this I do gotta take my headphones off for a second. But I don't have to awkwardly get up to get a hat. I can just get up. I don't. Anyways, I just fucking damn near doubled up on my hats. I tried to put one hat on top of the other hat.
Renji, what's your favorite shiny Pokemon?
Double hat would have gone crazy? No, I don't think it would.
And anyone that shines for you is not Lancer. Mamoswine? Okay. That's your favorite shiny Pokemon?
Damn, that sounded really judgy. Really?
It's just
Mamoswine?
I've never heard of it being somebody's favorite shiny. That's why it's it's a bit odd. Like, I think it's interesting. Okay.
Freaking. Oh, that's lively on the toilet right now.
Yeah, after all the hot sauce.
Should have redeemed the hot sauce one more time. Couldn't.
That sauce is horrible. That's great.
Better GIF would have been that bit from South Park with Randy on the toilet going hot, 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 hot.
He spirals around. Yeah.
It must weigh over 100 kuriks. But that's a whole different thing. Yo, good night, Arxie.
Night, Oxy.
Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Oxy, before you go, I don't know if you've gone already. I need your Gengar idea.
Oh man, I'm getting real tired.
We are into the final round.
Yeah.
I think it's last an hour.
I'll be fine, I think.
I think it
Mike-
does make a difference if you actually find your target, because it just gives a whole new energy
Yeah.
for that time.
Absolutely not.
I've got the next song playing.
Yeah, nah.
And, So the Tangier claim that I put onto channel points, for specifically for Derek, is the Family Guy one, where he knows like Peter the horse is here.
horse is here.
Yeah,
Peter.
so I've added that as a channel point redeem from Tangier, just for Derek. Cringy. Yeah, that's just for Derek. When Derek rocks up, I might even link it up that if he ever posts a message in chat, it'll just play automatically.
Every time he posts a message.
Yeah. Can you imagine? If
He will never want to fucking type in your chat ever again.
No, it'll only be the first time for stream. If anything, I would do it for your stream with the other redeem. I've added that as well to Tangent, but I like the whole Family Guy reference. I think it's become a thing. I get to support you and I get to annoy Derek.
Win-win.
Yeah.
What's up, Munchlax? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
$13K. gold toy in the chat. It's a lively got a shiny Cloyster in TCG.
Yeah.
Chat. Very good. Hey, congrats on the Armor-Star, by the way. Armor-Knight?
Ammonite for now. I'm probably gonna evolve that one.
Are you gonna go for a second? For the Armor-Star?
No, I'm going. Well, not yet. I'm probably gonna with Ammonite and Kabuto. The second one, I'm probably gonna breed at some point.
Are you gonna egg it? Okay. But are you gonna
Just
egg it in
for the variety. No,
Ah.
of course not. What do you think the main reason is I have 8 emeralds? It's for breeding. Oh, and Safari.
Nah, it's not.
When did I get the
Cringy,
whale?
really?
It's been like a month at this point, man.
No, it's 2 weeks. You got it Safari Saturday 2 weeks ago, didn't you? Something like
No,
that.
it's been longer than that. That's for sure.
Cringy, there's this really awesome site called SHINYDEX.
Yeah, it was 4th, the 4th, February 4th.
Is it the 4th?
Yep.
Whoa.
Nearly been a month already.
I'm back.
Hi, back. Are you still alive? Or are you like dead inside?
I feel a lot better now.
Give it an hour.
You'll get the second wave.
And then the third. Can you see like going around like updating all these adding his cooldowns and limiting to once per stream. Never doing that again.
You could also just not have it. I could have shine like dude.
Oh, double dragon egg. Nice. One's level 35 and the other one 26.
Imagine getting excited over seeing regular Pokemon.
They're that rare.
Do I keep hunting or do I edit?
Whatever you feel like.
Why would I edit the starter when I haven't finished it?
I don't know. You edit little portions of it. Have it sort of ready when you all finished it.
It sounds like too much prep for this guy.
Is that coming from this that I'm always behind on videos?
At least he gets his videos out.
I've only just got back onto the YouTube thing.
Man, I really need to get on the Wailord one. At least it's one shiny. That's not true. I literally have one thing to post, and it's Wailord. I'm caught up on everything else. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do the Wailord, because a time lapse of it is just not really gonna work too well. I'll figure something out. Just upload the whole thing. You think I have every single bit of footage of me hunting that thing?
My son's waking up. He's going around to me, just put him back to bed. So I'll be right back.
Right. That would be funny as fuck though. No one would fucking watch that. I might do like a quick supercut of like shinies that I found while hunting Wailord. Not everything, but some. So what, like 50 shinies? I don't know. I don't know how many it is, to be honest. I wouldn't do everything. I don't... When did I start it again? I'd have to look at like when I started it in the first place. But you know, definitely not going to be everything. We'll just pick some cool ones.
I clicked download on my past stream where I got the third Totodile, and it's just taking forever.
Oh, I've actually closed in on about where I started. Yeah, I think this was the first or the second day that I hunted Wailord. June 8th is when I got the first shiny while hunting Wailord. So everything after that, well, I'll pick out some cool stuff. Probably. I'm definitely not going to do everything. But I feel like it'd be pretty cool to have like a bit of a super cut. Like really fast.
Yeah, it would be, even though it'd still be a great video with just the Wailord, I feel like it'd be cool to see some other things in between. be right back. I'm just gonna go reheat some onion rings.
Oh, I thought it was time for wave 2. Oh man. I think we're gonna go up to 12k today for this phase. Kind of feeling like I'm even more tired than usual at this point because I slept absolutely horribly last night. So, final 1k. Yeah, welcome back, Spades. Not necessarily cringy, not necessarily. You'd have a better chance, for sure. Nope. Definitely not getting that reference. Oh. Let's say that I'd go to 100k. Yeah, I have seen JJK though. But yeah, no, that didn't click.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yo, welcome in, Spades.
I myself thought I'm not gonna go for much longer. I'm probably gonna call it at 12k. I'm feeling fucking cooked. I slept absolutely horrible last night. So I'm already on not enough sleep.
At least you found something during the stream.
Yeah. At least I caught something again.
Oh yeah, and you caught it.
It's been a minute.
I'm trying all the luck. I've tried Fubuki odds in the beginning, then I switched over to SHINYDEX odds. And now I'm over to just pure Black Hat odds.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Gardevoir, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in.
You're in Sparta's territory now. Yeah, I am. It's getting close. I think I got another 7k and then I'm in real Sparta's territory. The Spartans. Yeah, no. If I had your luck now, I'll probably find another 2 Dragon eggs in the next 1k encounters. And that's ridiculous.
Just going through my Totodile reactions to make sure they actually are labeled in the correct order. I've paused my final Totodile. What we're talking about as it shined was about Ben's streamer talking about deep throat spray.
That's great. Dude, Ben's stream last night was so unhinged. It was crazy.
He made me name Totodile Horchata, but spelled W-H-O-R-E, Chata.
Wait, no, but you named it Cinnamon.
Yeah, but he said actually he doesn't want that on his shiny decks.
Yeah, he said horchata, and then I said afterwards, like, why not just call it cinnamon? Because it's cinnamon flavored, like, because he's a fan of cinnamon. It's like, yeah, do it cinnamon.
Fuck's sake, I can't stop yawning.
See, yawning is fine.
I mean, I could, to be honest. No, it's okay. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad.
I reckon I should just look up Da Vinci, Jesse, and try that one.
Weren't you already doing that?
Oh man,
I was, but then you said that. I don't know.
Bradley Jansen. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And I am not seeing anything on stream for some reason. Welcome in, raiders.
What's up, Erdy? Appreciate you dropping in.
Wow. that gave me a heart attack. That always does. I didn't actually see anything on stream, which is also weird. But as stated once said, Thomas the Bank Engine does scare the hell out of everybody. Yeah, welcome everybody. Anybody that's here, if you are not following Bradley Jansen, please give him a follow. Bradley, thanks for the lurk. I understand if you've got a raid to run, go for it. Thanks for the follow as well. For anybody that joined in with the raid and is still sticking around, Teammate Games, thanks for the follow. So I am Black Cat, and I'm a full odds shiny hunter, mainly hunting Dragonite at this point. I do occasionally do other full odds hunts, like at the moment I'm also doing the Hot Gold Soul Silver Roamers, and when I do decide to alter my save files on my games, I go for the Fire Leaf Green starters, but it's pretty much a variety of 8192 hunts at the moment, with the focus on getting the shiny 1% Dragonite in the Fire Leaf Green Safari. So yeah, thank you all for joining in the raid. Rob. You're back, Rob.
Is Da Vinci free?
Should be.
A bit of further background, we are in
Yeah.
DC with the
Oh,
owners,
hey, Annie.
It stains
Kabuki
like
and Lively.
like you're in a call.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lively doesn't exactly do it, but what we like to do is a thing that we do is Safari Saturdays, where we feel like 1 week in the year is not enough just for
Oh,
Safari.
your headphones.
So we
They're
actually
good.
dedicate every
Nice.
Saturday to go for Safari Shinies.
I gotta go down and check the
It sounds
mailbox.
crazy, but I mean, you got to give yourself a real chance at getting the rare shinies in Safari Zone if you want to catch them there. So,
You can leave a comment in Adinda's YouTube, Jesse, saying, "Great content. A shame you hate the British."
so yeah, so we do it every Saturday as opposed to only waiting for Safari Week. We also do Safari Week, obviously. It's great fun, and just chilled. I'm dual hunting starters at the moment. I'm currently in a session of 14 hours. Just basic grinding. Yeah, 8192 odds is grinding. But some great advice that Kabuki gave is if you're not like if you're new to 8192 odds, full odds hunting,
Then give up.
yeah, don't give up. No,
That was not what I said.
never give up. Never give up. but don't like set your full focus on it alone. Do something alongside it. So like go and watch a series, a movie, an anime, whatever you want to watch, and do it on the side. Don't just sit there and watch encounters the entire time. You will kill yourself.
Damn. That's a
Damn.
bit far.
That's a bit far. I would say you would go crazy. That's
When I say kill yourself, I mean
those
like,
are my
you'll go-
words.
You'll go crazy. No, it's not even. No, you'll go crazy. Like it gets extremely boring. So it's best to do it something alongside, something else that you enjoy, and just chill. Next thing you know, you'll be
Yeah, just-
over
just-
8 or 9 2 encounters and still having fun, and then you oh look, I'm over odds, and suddenly the shiny appears, and it's actually felt like the time has flown by.
So don't do what I do and just stare at your games.
Yeah, no, that's how you get burned out.
I don't get burned out.
Not new to these hunts, luckily was listening to some music and watching streams. Yeah. That's honestly that's such a great way to do it. It's like almost it feels like hunting with friends almost. Hunting alongside somebody and can follow what they hunt and have some good conversations. Don't just focus on encounters, do something alongside it, like watch someone else getting or watch someone else get shinies while you just sit there and get nothing.
Wait, a question I have to ask you, Jesse, and be honest. Have you ever watched your own videos while hunting on stream?
Very rarely. Like I feel like maybe looking back a little bit at some cool shit that I've gotten for motivation, I guess. I don't know. But not
I
on
can
the
imagine
regular.
you watching the video going, come on, if that guy can get a shiny, then I can.
I don't do it regularly at all. I rarely watch anything back. I usually watch other people's videos.
I see.
There's a lot of good ones this year, though. Like 2025 compilations.
I see. I'm not currently following Bradley, so I'm gonna drop a follow there. And guys, please, if you haven't followed Bradley, please go and give him a follow. He's a legend.
So tired.
Lucky the background music was same genre of music I was listening to, so that helps me expand the playlist. Oh shit, there's an Eevee in chat. If anybody's interested in catching it. I'm gonna throw a ball just out of it because I hate Eevee. Glad you enjoy the music, teammate. It is pretty random over here. I am a fan of metal, but I do listen to all sorts of music. Sometimes very into anime music and even country at some point. I don't know if I have country on this playlist, but if it is country, it's gonna be. Yeah, I listen to comedy country, funny country, stuff that makes fun of other stuff. Not the old, I lost this, I lost that, I lost everything. More the, I make fun of everything in country. But yeah, like, my music tastes are quite broad. Kinda just depends on the mood. And what I feel like chilling to. Hey, don't worry, I listen to everything except rap music. even the insane stuff like speedcore. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I don't often listen to rap. Like, it's not a genre I'm very familiar with, but it is like there are a few songs that I do listen to in rap. I think probably the music I don't listen to at all is house. I've never really got house music, but other than that, I normally listen to everything else. Oh my
I've
God,
never
the
got a
best
shiny
thing.
MPCG in my own stream. That's like the saddest thing.
At least you got a shiny.
It's the spot.
What was I guessing?
At least you got a shiny.
My other buddy though, like the other shiny I have in PCG is a float sword. So clearly I like that one more.
So we're watching Jujutsu Kaisen, I can hear. Yeah, I am.
Wait, it already arrived? Wait, just now?
Well, not just
It's a
now,
little
but
disjointed.
it arrived today. It
Like
just
with
wasn't
the
the
episode
middle.
by episode coming out.
Oh.
I think I took a little bit of a break from it. So I've had to kind of go back and rewatch a few episodes just to get back on board with it. But I'm sort of getting like a Tokyo Ghoul type of vibe from it. Because that also, between seasons, that just lost me at one point until I went back and rewatched it to relearn who everybody was and where they sat and what their role in the whole anime was, and then it just pieced everything together. Fair, I can understand season 2 can be confusing. Yeah. I felt like there was a bit of a jump between the whole imprisonment and suddenly the games that are happening. Like just I missed something there. But it's all piecing together now at least. I'm trying to be as vague as possible in case there's people that haven't watched it yet and don't like the spoilers.
Wait, spoilers of what?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
No, I've seen season 2. Is it? Have they released more at this
It's
point?
still busy. It's still busy coming out. I watched an episode today that I think came out now this week. I think it comes out every Thursday for us. Or Friday, somewhere around there.
And season 2 was fucking wild, man.
Season 2's still ongoing, isn't it?
So I guess this has become a trend now. Of my mum randomly asking me to bring her a vape, even though she doesn't smoke.
Is that now a thing?
I guess whenever she reaches that point of alcohol in her system, yeah. That's why you don't drink, guys. It makes you do stupid things.
But you don't even drink, you vape.
Yeah, but when you don't drink, you end up doing really weird things, like looking for different colored Pokemon while wearing a Psyduck hair.
I feel like this is a dig at me.
Shots fired.
No, I saw in the background of Dorcas' stream, she has like a really cool Gengar hair, and I was like, I want to find that and just send it to you. Add to your collection.
I don't even wear the Pikachu one, it's so uncomfortable.
No, the Gengar one she has looks like, it kind of looks like it's got texture to it, or like kind of like fur, but it's like really short.
That's
So-
why I
so
don't
like
drink
the side
and be
effect.
stupid. Yeah. I can say from drinking I've done a lot of stupid stuff.
Same. I put dints in my eyebrows.
Yeah, I haven't done that. I've probably done something worse, but I'm not gonna say that. Yeah.
The worst time when I ever had a drink, I did a handstand, hit my head on the corner of a radiator, then I just remember being in a hospital. That
Oh
was a thing.
jeez.
And then returned back to the party and started drinking again.
A bit stupid, innit?
A little bit in it.
Yeah, at some point the adrenaline just takes over.
I won't say adrenaline, I say stupidity, but I guess we're different people.
See, I kind of split the two. Like, you get a ton of adrenaline, that's why like when you carry on like you do.
Alright, last
With
set.
adrenaline comes more stupidity too.
I don't split the two, I just split the G.
Okay, dude. Man, I don't even drink and I don't know what that means.
Do you know in a pint glass of like Guinness, you meant to do enough swigging to get
I
the
I
line
know
of
what
the
it
drink?
I know what it means.
You just said you don't know what that
I
means.
said I do. I don't drink, but
Oh,
I know what it
okay.
means. That's what I
Never
said.
mind now. Alright, I'm sorry, man. Don't hurt me.
Listen!
I'm sorry, man.
Listen to my words, dude. I'm just kidding. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today because I am cooked. I'm so tired. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. We are 57 followers away from 4,000 followers. So if you guys want to help me out towards 4K, make sure to follow. Check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there, hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. And some like cool long compilations as well, which are great to watch while shiny hunting. Feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, and Instagram. I don't think I have links for that right now, but I really need to update that fucking socials command. Check out Rogue, they're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. Rogue's absolutely delicious. And check out SHINYDEX.com. Absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's absolutely awesome. Cannot recommend it enough. Make sure to go check out SHINYDEX.com. Let's see. Who are we rating today? We got Pale on. Oh, cool. Pale's doing Houndoom and Colo. That's actually sick. That's a really fucking cool hunt. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all over to the homie Pale. Like I said, he's currently hunting Houndoom in Pokemon Coliseum. And again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. I know I was a little bit like tired and dead for like the last hour or so, if not more.
That's normal for you.
Yeah, nowadays it is. But I'll be back again somewhere next week, probably Wednesday, maybe a little bit sooner. And I think we're gonna probably be hunting some fossils in Fireleaf Green. I'm taking a little bit of a break from T-Tar as a bit of a palate cleanser.
Again?
What do you mean again?
Dude, you know the phenomenon hunts are so draining, right? They're so
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah.
They're super draining.
So is fishing.
But yeah,
Not as bad as phenomenon.
raid counter is about to run out, so gotta go. Again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye, everybody. Later. Peace.